So managed to keep the ball on the field. And a good shot, very, very good placement. There was no fielder there on the offside. And can there be another run out? No. Good running in the end. There was some confusion between the two batters. But good running by Urvashi. She wanted to come back for the second. And Nishta does well in the end to complete the run. So end of 3 overs, it's 49 for 1. And Mavericks just require 17 of the last 2. So it's quite gettable from here. All you need is 8.5 runs and over. And Spartans are desperately looking for a wicket here. They're looking to break this partnership. It's been a good partnership so far between Nishta and Urvashi. And they know if they manage to break this partnership, they will be back in the game. So can they get a wicket here? It's Jazel to bowl the 4th over. And it'll be a dead ball. So we'll have to restart the 4th over. Here we go, the first ball. And she's looking to go down the offside. Leaves it in the end. And it's a legal ball. And will it run away to the boundary? No, almost. But just a single. It wasn't a no ball. It was a legal delivery. So just a single taken. Just one run coming on the first 2. The match is just beginning to get a little interesting here because they need 16 of 10 now. So 16 of 10 is what the Mavericks need. And this can still go either way. So good shot by Nishta. Well saved. Chance. But does well in the end to get back. She wanted to get off strike. And Urvashi doing the right thing, just sending her back. There was no run there. So just one run of the first 3 balls. And the pressure is beginning to build here. And once again takes the aerial route. But just a single. So the boundaries not coming here for the Mavericks. And the batters look a little frustrated. They still require another 15. And what an over this is turning out to be. Again, just a single. It will just be a single. What an over this has been from Jazel. Just 3 runs of the over so far. A boundary is what Mavericks need. And a chance, appeal, and not give an end of the over. It's 52 for 1. And what a turnaround in the game. What a twist in the game this is. And they needed 17 of 2 and now they need 14 of 1. Just 3 runs. And there are smiles back on the Spartan faces. And they know they're back in the game. And thanks to a lovely over by Jazel. Sonia, you can join the team as well.
मार्किंग मार्किंग थोड़ा इधर ही थोड़ा राइट टेरिटरी मार्किंग है तेरी माइंड में जा रही है
So last over, 14 required. And this game has turned on its head completely. And Urvashi will now be looking to go big right from the first ball of the over. No ball. No ball to begin. It's a free hit. And that is what the batting team required. A free hit to begin the over. She charges down, hits it, not able to find the gap there. So 2 runs taken. That's good running by Urvashi. That's a single converted into a double. Good running by Nishta. She's supporting very well from the other side. So 3 runs coming off the first ball, a no ball and a double. And then read 11 of 5. What a match this is. What a moment in the game. 11 of 5 required. And a dot ball. Would you believe that? It's a dot ball. So 11 of 4. And what are we witnessing here? One good over, and look where the match has come down to. And hits it in the air. Would want to come back for the second again, and comfortably takes the second. So 9 required of 3. It is 9 required of 3 now. It's tension all around. And hits that over the fielder, 6 runs. And this is just what the doctor ordered.
26.
This is all that they needed. And this will release a lot of tension, a lot of pressure from the batting side.
26.
And it's the bowling side which will have to pull things up from here. The 3 required of the last 2 balls. And hits it with a big one. Finishes the match with a ball to go. 2 balls, 2 sixes. And it's the Mavericks who have the last laugh. And they take the match away. And what a victory for the Mavericks. And the Spartans almost had the match there. What an over we saw from Jaisal. But in the end, it's the Mavericks who take away the glory, who take away the match with them. So they're 2 points up, and Spartans still waiting to open the account. So the next match we have is between Team Bombay and Team Warriors. Deepa, is Deepa around? Deepa?
चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए हाय कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए
And what a match that was. Finally won by Mavericks. The next match is Team Bombay and Team Warriors.
मम्मा इज कमिंग डाउन. आप नीचे आ जाओ, लॉबी में गाड़ी नहीं है.
खेलों के मेलों में पल खाती रेलों में गन्नों के मीठे में खतर में छींटे में ढूंढो तो मिल जाओगे तपता वही तो में रंग है समाज निखरे और खुल के आज बिखरे मन जाए ऐसी होती रग रग बच लगे बोली बस है ना बस है जिद है तो जिद है थी किसना यूं ही किसना यूं ही किसना यूं ही बस करिए कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए
सामने का दिखेगा नहीं ना. साइड में लगा.
लगा ना, बाहर लगा.
इसके लिए बोल रहा हूँ. यहाँ लगाऊँ क्या? यहाँ साइड गैप में ये खांचे में लगाना. इधर इधर लगा के देखो. नहीं साइड यहाँ साइड में लगा ना तो लगा जैसे अभी तो हटा मैच चालू हो रहा है यहाँ साइड में
Right, this is the third match of the NCP Women's Cricket League. It's between Team Bombay and Team Warriors, and it's Team Bombay won the toss and decided to bat first. It'll be Mehnaz to bowl the first over, and Soumya and Tanvi once again to open the innings for Team Bombay. And what a form Soumya has been. She was retired in the first match. And she will come out to bat very, very confident in a second match of the tournament.
भाई बीच में मैच के बीच में लगाओ ना यार अभी क्यों लगा रहा है मैच के बीच में लगाना दो मैच के बीच में लगाना अभी रख दो
And starts off with a wide, so an extra run to begin. So the team total gets off the mark straight away, 1 run on the board. What a shot, 4 runs, and what a way to open the account. He wasn't a bad ball, but
ऊपर लगा ऊपर पूछ तो यार
and Soumya continues from where she finished in the last innings. So boundary of the first ball, and what a way to open the account. 4 runs straight away, 5 on the board. And another flighted delivery gets the bottom edge of the bat, wants the single, and will get it quite comfortably in the end. So gets off the strike with a single. The score now is 6 for no loss, and it's Tanvi to face a first ball. And well hit. Will that run away? Well, it's a boundary. He was well fielded. Just a bit of a fumble in the end. So Tanvi gets off the mark with a boundary. A full toss this time, but she was outside the crease. So the bowler will get away this time. So a single for Tanvi as well. She gets off the strike this time. 2 balls to go in the first over. Soumya on strike, takes the aerial route once again, but will just get a single. Good fielding. So the score is moving quite nicely here for the Bombay girls. They're on 12 for no loss. It's been a good over so far. And they get a boundary on the last one. And they will. It's 6 runs to finish the over. He was hit right in the middle of the 2 fielders. And a good way to finish the over. 6 runs, 18 for no loss at the end of 1. And Tanvi now moves on to 11. She's got a 6 and a 4.
बॉलर का नाम क्या है बॉलर नहीं पूछ
Soumya.
सौम्या
So it'll be Soumya to Soumya, and a very, very interesting competition. They're both very experienced players. They're both very talented. And it's Soumya up against Soumya. Full toss to begin with, and a chance put down. There was a slight chance there. But nevertheless, a single taken in the end. So Soumya gets off strike. Yes, Tanvi on strike now. She's on 11 of 3. And Bombay have had a good start to the innings. They're already on 19. And another good shot in the gap this time as well. But the fielder had enough time to run to the ball to save it from getting it to the boundary. So just a single. So 2 singles of the first 2 balls. Good start by Soumya. And that might run away, and it does. 4 runs. And the ball came down quite sharply, but there was a lot of power in the shot. And finally managed to run it across the boundary line. 4 runs there. And chance put down once again. Well, you got to stick to these catches. It's the 2 very, very set batsmen out there in the middle. Full toss, but will manage to just get a single. Ball didn't get the boundary. So it's 26, last ball to go in the second over. And another full toss up, put away quite cleanly this time. 6 runs to finish the over once again. And another good over, goes down with the 6 of the last ball. So 32 for no loss at the end of 2. And the 2 batters going quite strongly here. Soumya is on 18 and Tanvi on 13 of 5.
Between the over.
The new bowler is Fern. Hansi Kotak, welcome. So 32 for no loss. A very good start for the Bombay girls. Oh, it's a very, very good ball over the stumps. The batsman was completely deceived in the line. And taken. Wicket goes down finally. And the Warriors have their first breakthrough here. And good bowling here by Fern. She starts with the dot ball and gets the wicket of the second. And we have out in the middle a very, very, very experienced, very talented Anshika. Well, she's had a good start to the tournament. And let's see what we see from her here in the second match. Oh, charges down, misses completely. And Soumya does well to complete the single in the end. Good call by Soumya. And gets Anshika off strike. This will give her some time to settle down. And a good shot on the offside. 6 runs. Over the fielder's head. And it's raining 6s here for the Bombay girls. And Soumya is on 24. 1 hit away, 1 6 away. Is that the retirement? And goes dropped once again. Another one put down. We've seen quite a few this inning. And it's the experienced fielders on the boundary line. Soumya, we don't see too many from her going down. This is a very, very rare sight. And this time Anshika goes big, but just a single. A lot of elevation on that one. End of 3, it's 41 for 1. So a good over by Fern. A wicket coming through finally. And things just slowing down a little bit. Just 9 coming off that over. And it's a 41 for 1 at the end of 3 overs. And Soumya is looking at her score. She's at 25. She's 1 hit away from her second retirement in this tournament. And it's a Swati to bowl the 4th over. What a shot. 6 runs. Dropped. And over the boundary line. 6 runs. And Anshika has been living very, very dangerously there. Well, it doesn't matter. She's got the 6. And once again hits it too hard. Well, this is a very small ground. You don't need a lot of power. It's just a timing. That's all you need here. So just a single on that occasion. The score is now cruising to 50. It's 48 for 1. And Soumya wanted the single sent back. Anshika does the right thing. Is very, very experienced. She knows there wasn't a run there. And this will be a no ball. This is exactly what Soumya was looking for. She's just 1 hit away from her retirement. And guess what? She has a free hit. And she has the license to go big here. And finish off with another retirement in the tournament. Can she make it 2 in 2? A free hit. Oh, tries, goes for the big one and doesn't quite get the middle of the bat. So just a single. Things is slowing down here for the Bombay girls. They're at 50 for 1. Full toss. But once again will just be a single. Good fielding on the boundary line. So last ball of the 4th over. Soumya on 26. And is this going to be the boundary that we've all been waiting for? Oh, we'll have to wait a little longer. So end of over number 4, it's 51 for win, and Soumya remains at 26 of 13. And it'll be Anshika on strike now to face the start of the final over. Bowler name please. Trishti to bowl the final over. And Anshika, who's on 10 of 5, will be facing the first ball. She swings the bat and misses. So a good start by Trishti. And this time gets it on the bottom of the bat. So a misfield there. But Soumya wants to take the strike. She wants to finish. 4 balls to go. She's 4 runs away from another 30 in the tournament. Full toss, and that be it. 6 runs, and what a way to retire yet again in the tournament. 32 of just 14. And make it worse, it's a no ball, it's a free hit. So an extra ball here and a free hit to the new batter Swati, who will take the strike to face the free hit. So sensational batting by Soumya once again, retiring yet again in the tournament. 2 and 2. 32 of 14 this time. And what a women's day she is having. Batter name please. Swati. So Swati to face the free hit.
After the over.
And all will get a single, gets the top edge. And Anshika back on strike, still 4 balls, still 3 balls to go. She goes big, but will just be a single. So Anshika is she's applying too much pressure, too much power on the shots. And so the last 2 balls of the first innings of this third match. And this I'm sure will be a free hit once again. So a free hit here. So once again an extra ball and the opportunity to go big to Anshika. Well, you can't be stumped off a free hit, so don't worry. So the last ball of the innings coming up. Well done there by Trishti. She gets away with the dot ball of the free hit. And in the air once again goes for the run out. That wasn't required. That will give them an extra run. And well, no damage done on the over. And the new batter will be Menaz. Right, and the good news is that the scoreboard is now fixed. So the team Warriors are at 40 for 2, 3 balls to go. They still require 25 of the last 3 balls. And this will be another single. So the curtains now beginning to come down on Team Warriors in 24 of 2. And it's only a miracle that can save them. 4 runs. There's some runs coming in the last over, but they won't help. They're coming too late for the Warriors. And last ball. And I think it'll just be a single, maybe a run out as well. So 2 runs taken there. It will help them with the net run rate. So another victory here for the Bombay girls, 2 and 2, and a good start to the tournament. And once again some exceptional performances with the bat, with the ball, all-round performance. And Warriors go down in the first match by 17 runs.
बस वही मैं बोला था
10 रुपये संडे सुबह सुबह उठ गया 10 रुपये के लिए
इसको तो 25,000 मिल रहा है
25,000 मिल रहा है वो पॉइंट्स में
वर्चुअल
पॉइंट्स वर्चुअल पॉइंट्स
Here we go, the start of the fourth match. It's between the Green Spartans once again up against the Fearless Falcons. First ball and a hit in the gap, so just a single. Good tidy start. It was the Spartans who won the toss. They've decided to bat first in this game. It'll be Kritika and Shweta, the two batters to open the account. That's a good bowling. Bowler name please, Sneha. Sneha, the captain of Fearless Falcons, and it will be followed by a no ball, and that will be followed by a free hit. So, extra runs and extra balls, and it's a Shweta on strike to face the free hit. Another one, and well, that wouldn't have mattered anyway. It was a free hit. But 5 runs saved by Sakshi Kotak. She is the best fielder of the NCP Champions League. Another no ball. And another free hit. And once again it will be Shweta to take the free hit. So just losing the line there a little bit. And the length as well. Huh? So free hit will continue, but we'll get away with it, just a single. So the score now is, we can't see the score. Technicians, score please. Good shot, but will just be a single. So there are no boundaries on the off and the onside. The boundaries are only straight. And well done by the fielder, slowing the ball there. So just keeping it down to a single. So another run added to the total. The score now is 10 for no loss. A good start by the Falcons. And no wickets lost here for the Spartans. Bowler name, please.
Bowler name? Jyoti.
And Jyoti to bowl the second over. Had a good start. Just 10 coming from the first. That's a good shot. Over Sakshi and 6 runs. So a good start to the second over. Starts off with the 6. And that will definitely impact the bowler's confidence. And no ball and another one. 2 sixes in 2 balls. And the second one's come off a no ball. And it'll be another free hit. This is the 4th one in the innings already in just 1.1 over. So 4 no balls. And Spartans making them count here. 23 on the board. So 13 coming off just 1 ball. Another no ball maybe. Yes, it is a no ball. The hand goes up. Another free hit. The 5th one in the innings. And they're completely losing their lens here. Bowling full tosses. And then missing the no ball line. So nothing going right here for the Falcons. And it could be a run out. There was a slight chance. The batters doing well in the end. Taken a quick single. The score now suddenly is moved to 26. And that will be out. The first wicket goes down. Good catch by the bowler Jyoti. And Shweta will have to go back after a well-made 14. And it will be Deeps, the new batter. And the score now is 26 for 1. Still 3 balls to go in the second over. And we've had 5 no balls in the inning so far in the first 9 balls. And there is a chance here. Oh, well, the ball was almost running back onto the stumps. So a good comeback here by Jyoti, a wicket and a dot ball. So pulling things back. She went on for 16 in the first 2. Gets away with the loose ball there. It was in the slot to be put away. Just doesn't get the timing right. So another dot ball. So last ball of the second. And the score is still at 26. Good shot. 6 runs to finish the over once again. Over the side screen. And absolutely nothing the fielder could see. Just see the ball sailing over. 6 runs. 32 for 1 at the end of 2. And a good finish to the second over as well. 22 coming off it. And a wicket. And it's the extraordinary talented Riya Kotak into the attack. And the first ball of the third over. And well done by Sakshi. That's the right thing. Well, collects it cleanly, returns it back to the bowler. Just a single. Good start by Riya. The Kotak family in action. And another good ball by Riya. Will just be another single. Could be an overthrow here. Well done in the end. So good start by Riya. Keeping things down. Just 2 off 2. 2 singles. And another good ball. So a dot ball for Riya. And Kritika not very happy with herself. She was looking to go big.
Good over, come on.
And a loud cheers here for Falcons. And that was in the air. And a little wide of the fielder. There was a half a chance there. But nevertheless, just a single once again. Just 3 runs. So Riya pulling things back for a team here. A And put with the first wicket. It is a good relay catch between Sakshi and Sneha. And the team does well in the end. And is the first one to go down. Second wicket. The second one goes down, 35 for 2 now. And what an over from Ria. Just 3 runs coming off it and a big wicket. Can she get another one? Or moves a wide this time. So Neha on strike. Last ball of the third over. Another wide, this time down the leg side. So we've still got 1 ball to go in the third over. And just lofts it on the onside. Just a single. What a tidy, what a good over by Ria. And Falcon are very much back in this game. They're 38. Spartans are 38 for 2 at the end of 3. So she's managed to bring the run rate down from 16 to just a little 12 and over now. So good comeback into the game. Good over by Ria. And it will be Deepa coming into the action to bowl the 4th over. And it's a Neha on strike for the Spartans. And put down. Was an easy catch. You've got to be ready for those catches. You don't get a lot of time. And a chance gone down here for the Falcons. That will be a no ball. And rightly so. It's a fallen short of the center line. So once again a no ball and a free hit. The 6th in the innings. It's all about the extras. Every run counts here. You got to control those extras. And it comes down the wicket and puts it away. Boundary. Is it a no ball? It's a no ball. It looked all right. The batsman was outside the crease, but it's the umpire's decision. It will be a no ball and another one in the innings. Another free hit. But will just be a single this time. So no damage done. The score now is 45 for 2. And a wide down the leg side. Everything down the leg side is a wide. So you've got to control your line. Yeah. And a much better ball to come back with. This is a much better line. Keeping it at the stumps. And once again full toss. Put in the gap. Just a single. The score is now ticking in singles. 47 for 2 now. 2 balls to go. And make it 1 more for the over. So another single. 48 with 1 ball to go in the 4th over. And Falcons doing very well here. They're keeping things down to just singles. Another one. Another single. So the boundaries have dried up. And Spartans are just dealing in 1s and 2s here. And the Falcons will be very happy about that. The score at the end of 4 is 49 for 2. And anything below 65 is quite gettable on this ground. So the Falcons will be looking to keep things under 60 as much as they can. And Spartans now have the license to go big. They have all the wickets in the kitty. Just 2 gone down. They have some good batters waiting in the dugout to come out. And lost 6 balls. Can they finish at about 60, 65, maybe even 70? And they get a 20 run over from here. And it looks like they start with the boundary. First ball, a misfield. And the Spartans won't mind that. Every run is important. So they get past 50 here now. 53 for 2. And goes for another one. Well fielded this time by Jyoti. And a good throw as well. She takes a shy at the stumps. Almost got a run out there. 54 for 2. 4 balls to go. And it'll be another one. Another one in the innings. The 8th no ball of the innings for Falcons. This is something that they will have to work on if they've got to stay alive in this tournament. It was a free hit, but an opportunity lost. Just a single. They haven't been able to capitalize on the free hits. They had 8 free hits in the innings so far. Full toss, but just a single. The fielder does well on the boundary line. The ball was coming really hard, and he keeps it very well to keep it down to a single. So the last 2 balls, the score is at 57. And guess not boundary coming off the first ball, and then back to singles again. So last ball of the innings, and can they get past 60 is the question, and they will. It's a drop catch, and the ball running over the boundary line, and once again we see the
Spartans have made 64, 65 to make in 5 overs. सुसु कर यो बैट कौन बॉलिंग कर रहा है बॉलिंग कौन कर रहा है Kritika is going to bowl the first over. Jyoti will take the strike, and we have Sakshi on the other end. We had a quiet start. First ball, 1 run. Sakshi is on strike.
Come on, Sakshi.
What a shot for a single. Well fielded by the fielder. A great ball. It's been a quiet over till now. And a missed chance. Lovely shot, but we'll get a single. Falcon needs boundaries over here. Lovely shot, but for a singles. Singles won't help. They need boundaries. End of the first over. It's 1 over 5 runs. It's a great over bowled by Kritika. The ball went very quickly. It was a drop chance. A lovely shot by Sakshi, but again a single. This won't help Falcons. They need boundaries.
It's a 7 for no loss. They're going at just a run and over. And this could be the first wicket put down. And we've seen so many catches going down this morning. It's 8 for no loss. Well, they need to go at 13 and over. They're going at 6 and over right now. So they need to accelerate. They need to shift gears, convert the singles into boundaries. And we all know how capable Sakshi is of doing that. She's on strike. And just too much power on that shot. Gets the top edge. Just a single. Just.
Sonia, one tap out here.
So just 9 on the board. So 2 balls to go in the second over. Good shot. Will that be the first 6? It is. Oh, clean hitting by Jyoti. And what a way to bring up the first boundary of the innings. Hit right between the two fielders. And the score now moves to 15. And that will give them a lot of confidence. And last ball of the second innings. Can we see another one from Jyoti? And keeps it down this time. Oh, lucky there for Sakshi. The ball almost went back to the bowler. And could have been a run out. So end of 2. It's 16 for no loss. They're going an 8 and over. And they will need a few more of those 6s that we just saw in the second over. And the good news is they've still got all the wickets. So they can go full throttle from here. They can hit the big ones. They need 49 of 3 overs at 16 and over. And some thinking here to do for the Falcons. The captain has come out with some piece of advice. And I think we all know what the captain has ordered here. They need to shift gears. They need to go big. 49 required of 3 overs. And it's Jyoti on strike to Shweta. Good bowling and a wicket. And the first one goes down. And this is what pressure can do to you. You go to hit every ball and then you miss some and they hit the stumps. So good bowling, good shot by Shweta. Keeping a tidy line, aiming at the stumps. You miss, I hit, and gets the first wicket. The first one down, it's 16 for 1. And the new batter could be another one, but a boundary. A misfield. Well done in the end. Oh, confusion between the batters as well. It's all happening there. A lot of drama, a lot of tension on the ground. It's 23 for 1. At the end of 3.
42 from last 2.
And the need now is 42 of just 12 deliveries. 21 and over is what they need from here. And all that Spartans need to do is avoid giving any extra runs. Just keep it tidy. Just maintain your line and length. You've got the match in your kitty. And the only way you can give it away now is by bowling extras. And the Falcons now finding this chase steeper and steeper with every ball passing by. And it's Neha who will be bowling the 4th over. And once again, that's exactly what you need to do. Just keep it simple. Just avoid giving the extras. So 42 of 11 now. Full toss. Hit in the gap. But then we'll just get a single chance. And a direct hit. And Sakshi will have to go back. It was a risky run. But there's nothing you could do in that situation. You're going for extra run. And this is what happens. You lose wickets. So another one goes down for Falcons. And a 41 required of 10 now. A boundary required of every ball. Or can they make it? It's never over till it's over. It's cricket. Full toss. Could be a chance. Once again, a one-hand attempt. But nevertheless, 5 runs saved for the team. That's more important at this stage of the game. You've got to save runs. So 40 required of the last 9. And what a good over this has been by Nea so far. Just 2 runs coming off it. And just over the bowler's head. Half a chance there. But another single. And these singles are definitely not going to help. And add another one to the total. It's another single. So Falcons are just dealing in singles here. So 37 required. 7 balls left. And a good bowling might run away to the boundary. It does in the end. It was a good shot. A good drive on the offside. And the ball runs away to the boundary. So 4 to finish the over. 33 required of the last 6 balls. And it'll be Deeps to bowl the final 6 balls of the innings. 33 required. It's a Sneha on strike. Okay. And put down once again another one. There's a confusion between the fielders. Well, Sonia playing his first match. Had a chance for a catch there. No ball, and a 6. So is this match turning around? Can they finish it? They have a chance here. They've got a 6 off of no ball, and now they have a free hit. Sneha is on another one, and just a single this time. So another free hit. So these balls are not counted. So it's still only 1 ball bowled in the over. And they need 25 of 5. And gets away this time. So just a single of the free hit. So 24 needed of 4. 4 sixes. 4 balls. Can they get there? Are we going to see some more no balls? There's a chance and a run out. This is the second one in the inning. A direct hit on the stumps. Second run out. And Sneha is not very happy with herself. As a half-hearted run. There was certainly a run to be taken. There was plenty of time. But another wicket goes down. No one. बाहर से दिखता है ऐसा कभी-कभी. बाहर से दिखता है कभी-कभी. माजा पिएंगे तो ऐसा दिखता है.
इसकी एंट्री का है ना, इसकी एंट्री का.
And another dot ball. So just 2 balls left now. 21 required. And puts that down. Jaisal was a difficult one. The last ball, 20 required. And it's Spartans who won this game quite comfortably. So end of the game, Spartans.
भाई आपको मिला क्या?
नहीं मेरे को नहीं.
Yeah, we got it.
So end of match number 4. Spartans have won this by 20 runs. And we have the captains for the next match, please. The two captains for the next match.
Toss नहीं हुआ?
Match. We have the two captains for the next match. It's the Smashers and Warriors, please. Smashers and Warriors.
मिला मिला ले फिर रंग तू खिला खिला ले ये सब तू मिला मिला ले फिर रंग तू खिला खिला ले और मोह तू रंग दे बसंती यारा मोह तू रंग दे बसंती मोह 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 रंग दे बसंती बसंती रंग दे बसंती मोह रंग दे बसंती बसंती रंग दे बसंती अपने रंग दे खुशियां रंग दे गंभीर रंग दे नस्लें रंग दे फसलें रंग दे धड़कन रंग दे सरगम रंग दे सूरत रंग दे दर्पण मोह मोह तू रंग दे बसंती यारा मोह तू रंग दे बसंती थोड़ी सी धूल मेरी धरती की मेरे वतन की थोड़ी सी धूल मेरी धरती की मेरे वतन की थोड़ी सी खुशबू बाराई से मस्त पवन की थोड़ी सी धुंधनी वाली धक 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 सांसें जिनमें हो जुनू जुनू वो बूंदे लाल लहू के ये सब तू मिला मिला ले फिर रंग तू खिला खिला ले ये सब तू मिला मिला ले फिर रंग तू खिला खिला ले और मोह तू रंग दे बसंती यारा मोह तू रंग दे बसंती
जरा इश्क चढ़ा थोड़ी झरने ला थोड़ी नदी मिला थोड़ी सागर थोड़ी गागर थोड़ा छिड़क छिड़क थोड़ा हिला हिला फिर एक रंग तू खिला खिला
मोह तू रंग दे बसंती बस्ती रंग दे हस्ती रंग दे हंस हंस रंग दे नस नस रंग दे बचपन रंग दे चौबन रंग दे अब देर न कर सचमुच रंग दे रंगरेज मेरे सब कुछ रंग दे मोह मोह तू रंग दे बसंती यारा मोह तू रंग दे बसंती थोड़ी सी
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got just two more league matches left. This is the fifth match of the NCP Women's Cricket League. And the league is being played to celebrate this amazing occasion of the International Women's Day. And what a way to celebrate over cricket. So, can we start the match, please, umpire? Can we start the match, please? Can we have the scoreboard up, please? Scoreboard. Ankur, scoreboard बोलना उसको. पिछले मैच का है. अभी चालू होगा ना. चालू होएगा तो आएगा. We have the Warriors up against the Smashers, the 5th league match. And we just have one last league match coming up after this, and the best teams will then proceed into the knockouts. Manish Singhvi, good morning. Mr. Singhvi, good morning. Iran bhai.
उधर बैठा था एक्सपो वाला नेट 100 नहीं आ रहा
आशीष को बोलो ना क्या यार
क्या बोलूं
क्या
हो गया बीएसटी को
बार बार पूरा फैन सब बंद कर दे बीएसटी वाले आए हैं
बोलता
एक बार आशीष
सिटी पर जोर से सिटी बजाओ इसको पहले सिटी बजाओ इसको अभी आएगी लाइट
सच्ची बोलना है गर्मी में मरा उस दिन भी ऐसा ही हुआ
अरे ग्राउंड पे तो गर्मी होगा ना अभी ग्राउंड में कौन सा पंखा है
पर पीछे भी सब लोग
Bowler name Akshita. So we have Fern and Soumya to open the batting for the Warriors, and is Akshita to bowl the first over. Begins with a wide down the leg side. Starts off with an extra run. And the scoreboard gets ticking. There's one on the board without a ball bowled. And a good ball to come back right in the slot. Is an excellent way to come back in the over. So a dot ball to follow the wide. And another wide to follow. So 2 extras already. Just missing the line there slightly. It's a dot ball and a big wicket of one. And what a good start for team Warriors. A wicket in the first over. It always makes you feel very, very good. And it's a big wicket, more importantly. And the new batsman is Mehnaz. He's a very, very experienced cricketer. And hits it down the ground. Well done by the bowler. Saving a single there. Excellent fielding. There's still no runs off the bat in this over. 3 balls bowled, just 2 wides coming. And will that run away? It does in the end. So a bit of a confusion between the fielders. A fumble on the boundary. 4 runs. And the first runs of the bat as well. So score now is 6 for 1. And that will be a no ball. So third extra in the over, 2 wides, and to make it worse, it's a boundary. Once again a misfield in the deep, and the ball runs away to the boundary line. So another boundary added to the total. It's 11 for 1 now. So 2 off 2. And a very, very good ball to come back. Is keeping it full outside the off stump. And well struck once again. And will just be a single. Well fielded this time. It's the end of the first over. And the Warriors have done well to come back and get 12 runs of that. It started as a very quiet over. Got a wicket off it as well. And then came the 2 boundaries on the third and the fourth ball. So start of the second over, and it's Pallavi to bowl the second over. So 12 for 1. And this is the wicket number 2. And the batter is looking at the umpire, and she will have to walk back because it was a perfectly legal delivery. There was nothing wrong with that ball. The second bounce was inside the crease. And once again a wicket of the first ball for Pallavi. And Mehnaz is out. So new batter is Trishti. And Warriors seem to be in a bit of a trouble here. They've lost 2 wickets for 12 runs. But the good thing is Soumya is still there at the non-strikers end. And Pallavi to bowl the second ball. Was well hit in the gap. And well saved in the end. Could run away for an overthrow. So single taken. The score moves on to 13 for 2. And it will be a wide. Soumya looking to go hit. She was dancing down the track. Hold on. Umpire. Wide. It's a wide. And dances down the wicket once again. Will get a boundary. It does well. Converts it into a full toss. And strikes well on the onside. So a good boundary here by Soumya. The score now is 18. Oh, that was lofted not too far from the fielder. And Soumya had a heart in the mouth for a second. The ball was in the air. So another single. There was edge, top edge. And very, very lucky for the batter. And the ball landed safely. There were no fielders. So last ball of the second over. 8 runs coming off the over so far. 1 ball left. And a good shot in the gap. 6 runs to finish the over once again. And the score now is 26. And what a shot that was by Soumya. She's been coming down the track almost every ball. And till the time she's there, the team will feel very confident. Can she take the team to about 60-70 from here? She's already on 11. And it'll be the sensational Jyoti Savla into the attack to bowl the third over. And with a whistle around the neck. Oh, look at that. Look at that for a style. Once again, just keeping it down for a single.
Spartans.
So Soumya is now back on strike. She's on 11 of 3. She's going very well. Well, she needs to spend more time in the middle. She needs to take the strike. Needs to go for the big ones. Oh, was almost hit back straight to the fielder. But came down too quickly on the fielder as well. So land safely. Another single.
नहीं ये अपने मार्किंग में थोड़ी थोड़ा भी नहीं है फिर से नहीं ली ये टीम मीटिंग कर रही थी 3 साल
In the gap, taken. Wicket goes down. Another one. This is the third wicket for the Smashers. And what a bowling performance by Jyoti Savla. A big wicket here for Jyoti.
Celebrity of NCP.
The sensational
Celebrity.
Jyoti Ben.
युगों की आन बान शान
That I am doubtful. So the third wicket is down for just 28 on the board. But Soumya still there. And almost another one.
डब्बा रखा है उसने नीचे.
Another one for Jyoti Savla. What a performance. So what an over this is turning out to be. And that could be another catch. Is falling short of the fielder. And just keeping things very, very tight here, Jyoti Savla. End of over number 3. Oh, she doesn't want to leave the ball. She wants to carry on bowling all day today. She is enjoying. Well, so the score at the end of 3 is 29 for 3. Bowler name, please. Bowler name.
रूपाली वाली
Rupali to bowl the fourth over. So a quiet start here for the Warriors. Just 29, less than 10 and over in the first 3. A chance and taken another relay catch. And that's good teamwork. That's a good display of fielding by the Smashers. And another one goes down, number 4, for just 29 on the board. And it is Nidhi who walks out in the middle. So the wickets going down here for the Warriors like pack of cards.
सीटी है तो बाहर आ जाओ ना. बॉलर ही ध्यान नहीं है, बैट्समैन मस्त ध्यान है.
And the wicket of the first ball. And another one almost stuck into the hands there. It was almost wicket number 2 for the bowler. 2 and 2. It's a good bowling by Rupali. Another dot ball. No runs coming in that over so far. The wicket and 2 dot balls. And that will be a wide. Wasn't too far from the stumps. But it will be a wide. Anything down the leg side is wide. So still no runs of the bat. 3 balls bowled in the over. And make it another dot ball. Third in the over. So the score is still at 30 for 4. And we're still waiting to see the first ball of the bat. Will that be a no ball? Yes, the umpire confirms it is a no ball. So some relief for the batsman here. And it'll be a free hit. So can she make it big? Can she make it up for all the dot balls? Ah, no, she can't. It's a good tight bowling by Rupali. And there's still 1 ball left in the over. Soumya, there's still 1 ball left. Still no runs of the bat. Been a wicket and 4 dot balls. And can she make it with another one? Can she finish it with another one? And finally something coming off the bat. A single of the last ball. And the score is 32 for 4 at the end of 4. And Soumya desperately wants to come back on strike. And she spent a lot of time at the non-strikers end. Is struggling to get back on strike. And that's a well struck, but will just be a single. Well fielded. It was excellent fielding by Smashers.
ओए बैठना.
And Soumya finally getting the strike back to face the last 5 balls. Comes down the wicket. A loud appeal and the finger goes up. Another one goes down, and this time it was the informed Soumya. Very, very dangerous. And a good work there by the keeper. So there's nothing going up the Warriors' way today. So wicket number 5. And Smashers have all the reasons to cheer because the score on the board is just 33 runs, and we're in the last over of the innings. Just 4 balls to go. Oh, almost another one. There was a good attempt by the fielder. Just couldn't hang on to it. But nevertheless, no damage done, just a single. Boundary still not coming. Once again, well saved in the end. Good job done. Just keeping it down to a single. It was a bit of a fumble. That's a good aerial shot, but will just be a single. There's a lot of protection on the offside. And look at that fielding from the talented Jyoti Savla. And another one, another wicket to finish the innings. So 7 wickets go down, end of the innings. It's 36. And it looks like the Smashers have already started the celebrations. Is the end of the innings. Is the end of the innings. So 37 is what the Smashers need when they come out to bat. And it looks like quite a comfortable chase. All they have to do is just keep getting the singles and do nothing silly. Well, once again, we are thankful to all our sponsors, Star Realty, Bosky, Dipti, Paramount Sports, Magic Blends, and Kolaba Auto Center. So thank you for your contribution. Thank you for your support. And for all the players and the spectators present here, we have a little presentation display stall set up by Paramount Sports. Well, I can see some very amazing bats on display there, so if you're interested, there are plenty of discounts to be grabbed. So here's the start of the second innings. The match between Warriors and Smashers. It's Menaz who's waiting for the batters to come out. She's ready with the ball. And we have the 2 batters, please. The 2 batters from Smashers. And the Warriors will need to put everything into this game. They will have to stick on to the catches, not give away any extras. They'll have to bowl the tight lines and the tight lengths if they have any chance to win this game. They haven't put up a big total on the score on the board. And here we have the 2 batters just needing 37 of 30. A good start here for the Smashers. Single of the first ball, and that's all they need. They just need to keep going at 7 and over. And just wait for the loose balls to be put away. Just keep going at this pace. And that will be a no ball. And deceived in the pace as well. She wanted to go for the big one. But the ball took forever to reach the wicket keeper. And almost a return catch to the bowler. Put down. It wasn't an easy one. It was a hit really hard. Good shot that. 6 runs. Over the fielder's head. And the player is really safe here. It's 8 for no loss. A good shot by Rupali. The first 6 of the innings. And a good comeback. There is the players going up in celebration, but it's not out. It came off a bounce. And goes for another one, but we'll have to settle for a single. It was hit too hard. So 9 for no loss. A ball to go in the first over. And we'll have to reload that. It's a wide. And it was hit in the air, but in the gap for a single. So a good start for the Smashers here. They're 11 for no loss. And they're going at a decent pace here. And if they keep going like this, they should be able to finish the match in less than 4 overs. And Fern starts off with a no ball, and that's absolutely criminal at this stage of the game. You're defending a low total, you just can't bowl the extras, and it will be a free hit, and there will be a chance. Can she hit it back? Oh, misses the stumps, and Rupali survives. Was a risky single there. They make it in the end. They get another run. It's 14 for no loss now. Well, there's no need for those extra runs. There's no need for those silly runs. You're going at a good pace. So another single there. And it's Rupali who's on strike. She's got 1-6 already. Can she get another one? It's a full toss. And another boundary. He was in the gap. Nothing much that Bombay could do. And another boundary added to Rupali's score here. She moves on to 12 of 7. He hit hard on the onside. But just a single. The player ducking there. The ball came really quick onto the fielder. And put down. That was a much easier one this time. Another opportunity going down here for the Warriors. Nothing going their way today. Not with the bat, not with the ball. And goes big, but then couldn't get the right timing on that ball. A little bit of extra elevation, so no runs taken. And the score at the end of 2 overs is 21 for no loss. And all they need now is just 16 runs in the last 3. They need less than a run a ball. And all they have to do is just keep placing the balls in the gaps and keep running those singles. And they should be able to get home quite comfortably from here. So 16 required of the last 18. There was no need to run there. And Rupali does well. She's saying the runner, look at the ball, look at me. Chance here, and that will be a wicket. Well done by Menas behind the stumps. Does the right thing. Is very, very quick in clicking the bills. And the first wicket goes down for the Warriors, for the Smashers. It's 21 for now, 1 now. So finally Soumya getting a wicket. That's hit hard. It is an excellent shot. What a way to start the innings. 6 runs of the first ball. There's a loose ball to be put away. And does the right thing, puts it in the gap on the offside. 6 runs. Another one. 6 more. Drop and 6. The catch is going down and that's not going to help. And just 4 runs needed now. And will that be the end of the game? And another one gone down. It's too many catches going down. Almost the 5th one in this innings. No, should be able to take a quick single here. And Akshita has come out in a very, very aggressive mode here. She's already on 13 of 3. Over. End of over number 3 is 35 for 1. Just 2 required of the last 2 overs. And the shoulders are just beginning to go down for the Warriors. They know they've got nothing left in this game. It's just a formality from here. 2 required in 2 overs. And could this be the last ball of the match? Oh, and a good shot. We'll probably have to wait a little longer to see this match finish. It's a wide. The bat is outside the crease. Well, survives. And that should be the end of the match. So here's victory for the Smashers. A very, very well deserved victory. And they've done everything right in every department of the game with the bat, with the ball. And the Warriors were never into this game from the very first ball. So a comprehensive victory here. And can we have the captains for the next and the last league match of this NCP Cricket League, the Women's Cricket League? Can we have the 2 captains, please? And we have the captains on the ground for the toss. And once again, we're grateful to our sponsors, Star Realty. They've been absolutely generous in supporting the cricket fraternity at NCP. Bosky, Dipti, Amisha, Paramount Sports, Magic Blends, and last not the least, it's Kolaba Auto Center. Thank you so much for your support. We have some sponsor stalls, we have some sports equipment, we have some nutrition on display as well if you're interested. So once again, thank you to our sponsors. Mero. Between the Mavericks and the Falcons, the last league match of the NCP Women's Cricket League 2025, the first of its kind.
अभी बोला जज बोला
And we're waiting for the news from the toss. Tarun, do we have the news from the toss? And it's the Mavericks who won the toss, and they've decided to bowl first, so they will be chasing. And I think that's a good decision.
सेम बोलने बोल माइक माइक
साक्षी बोल उसको बैटिंग करना है जाके भी एक बॉटल लेके आया
मैं बाहर गया ही नहीं हूँ से अरे दोनों कॉन्सर्ट ही
The last league match between Falcons and Mavericks. The Mavericks have put the Falcons into bat. And it'll be the two fearless batters from the fearless Falcons. Sneha and Sakshi Kotak. And the first ball hit in the air. Well done. Certainly a boundary save there, keeping it down to a single. So just one run coming off the first ball. A good start by Bhumi. And a good fielding by Urvashi. And out comes Sakshi Kotak to face her first ball of the innings. And can she start with a big one? And then they know they need to win this one. They've lost the first match. It's a do or die situation, and almost returned it back to the bowler. And another single, so just two coming off the first two balls. A quiet start here for the Falcons, but we're still in the first over. We've got plenty of time to go. Still another 28 balls left in the innings, and anything can happen. And a good shot there. 4 runs this time. Hit in the gap. And well picked up. And well struck. So the first boundary of the innings. It's come off Sneha's bat. And charging down the wicket once again. Looking for another big one. But this time just a single. So 7 on the board already. No wickets lost. Still 2 balls to go. Oh, gets the top edge. Chance there for a run out. Misses the stump. Almost a wicket going down there. And just missing the timing on that one, Sakshi. And this time sent back by the runner. Once again misses the stumps. And no runs taken on the overthrow either. All the drama happening here on the ground. This is a very, very big match for the Falcons. They've got to win this one. And they're playing this very, very cautiously. So end of the first over. It's 9 for no loss. Decent start here. But they will need to accelerate from here. They will need some runs. They'll need big boundaries. Or you need to get to about 65-70 if you want to win this match. And it'll be Neha to start the second over for Team Mavericks. And a slow shot ball and dropped. And 6 as well. So first boundary for Sakshi. And that was well struck, hit very, very hard. And a drop catch, an opportunity let go here by the Mavericks. And that will give a lot of confidence to Sakshi. With the 6 of the first ball, and that be number 2. Boundary this time. It's hit the top net. Umpire. It's a correction from the umpire. 4 runs, 2 boundaries in 2 balls. And we now see some fireworks coming from Sakshi Kotak, something that we're so used to. They come late, but they come. And this will be a wide, and this is what boundaries can do to the bowler. Can put a lot of pressure on you, and suddenly you start missing your line. So good batting by the Falcons. And another loose ball, but this time well fielded. Excellent fielding by Bhavika. So just a single. There was absolutely no pace in the ball whatsoever. Very, very slow short balls. Again outside the off. Way too outside the off, will be called a wide. Another extra added to the total. And Gurpreet doing the right thing, walking up to the bowler. There was a chance, falling short on the fielder. It's 23 for no loss. Still a couple of balls to go. And can we see some more boundaries from Sakshi's bat? Yes, we do. No. And that will be a wicket. And once again, Sakshi is out. Off a run out. This is 2 matches. And another direct throw. And once again, she has to make the long walk back into the dugout. And the first wicket goes down. It's 23 for 1. The dangerous Sakshi Kotak is back. And the Mavericks will be very, very happy about that. A good throw, good fielding from Bhavika. Hitting the stumps directly from the boundary. And this is what good fielding does. It gets you wickets. So last ball of the second over. It's been a long over. A lot of extras in the over as well. And it'll be Sneha on strike. She's on 8. And goes for the big one. Swings and misses. And it'll be the end of over number 2. So a good finish after a very expensive start. It is 23 for 1. So the captain handing the ball over to Urvashi to start the third over. It's 23 for 1. The game is well in the balance here. They've got the big fish. They've got the big wicket, Sakshi Kotak. She was looking dangerous today. And hit in the gap should not be anything more than a single. And Nishtha does well. So good start to the over for Urvashi. Just 1 run at the first ball. And hits hard. And once again, excellent fielding. That's good work by Mavericks. And an athletic piece of work by Nishtha. Certainly saved a boundary there. And they're making some adjustments on the field. So new batter, Jyoti, she's got 1 run. Chance there, and loses the balance. And the batter survived. There was a chance for a run out as well. But the non-striker was in the crease at all times. And Falcons looking a little desperate for the boundaries now. The boundaries have all dried up. We haven't seen any in the last 6-7 balls. Chance! Was a thick edge on that one, and the keeper puts it down. Been so many catches going down today. And once again hit in the air, will land safely between the bowler and the fielder. And another single taken, still no boundaries. Still no boundaries in the last 9 balls now. They're dealing in singles. Just 3 runs coming off the over so far. Will this be a boundary? Well saved. Well fielded, and there was good backing by Nishta. So just 4 of the over. A good tidy over comes to an end. 3 overs gone, 27 for 1. And the Mavericks are very much back into this game. So it'll be Nishta to bowl the 4th over. She's been excellent in the field all day today. And let's see if she can produce something with the ball now. And that was a hit hard, 4 runs. It was always difficult to see those ones at the corners. Never easy. And Sneha doing the right thing. She's picking the right spots on the field and dispatching the ball. A welcome boundary here. This will be a no ball. Well done by Urvashi. She made sure she collected the ball before the ball could deflect. And keeping it down to just 1. It's a free hit for Jyoti. It was a no ball. And well done. That's good fielding by Nishta once again. But couldn't stop the single there. So a quick single taken. 1 run added to the total. It's 34 for 1. But gets away with just a single of the free hit. So Sneha back on strike. Will be another no ball. And that's number 6. 7 runs off the ball. And a free hit. And this is turning out to be a very, very expensive over for the Mavericks. And this is going to be the 2nd free hit in the over now. And another opportunity to the batter to go full throttle. Goes for the big one. It's a free hit. But it can still be a run out. It's a lost opportunity there. It was an easy run out on the cards. And another opportunity lost. And the batter survives. That's hit hard, a chance, but just falling short of the fielder. So a single taken again. It's a good comeback by Nishta. She's conceded 15 in the over already. She's still got 2 balls to go. Hit hard in the gap and will run away to the boundary. So good batting this by Sneha. See, she's dealing in boundaries now. Oh, that was Jyoti, sorry. Good batting by Jyoti. She moves on to 7. A last ball of Nishta's over. It's been an expensive one. Once again, hit in the gap. And well done by Urvashi. So keeps it down to a single once again. Just 1 run to finish the over. 4 overs gone. It's 47 for 1. And it'll be the last over, which will be bowled by Bhavika. So they've made a good recovery here. They were at 23 for 1 at the end of 3, and then at 47. So got 20 odd runs coming in that over. So could come back into the game by the Falcons. And can they finish off big in this last over? Can they get to about 65 from here? And if they do that, they should be have a decent chance to defend that. Or a full toss to begin with will be just a single. And Bhumika does well. She cuts it off. Good shot, chance, put down once again, this time by Gurpreet. Another a catch going down. And does well this time collects the ball safely. Just a single taken. That's a 50 up for fearless Falcons. Can we hear it for Falcons, please? 50 up on the board. And they've still got 3 balls left. Should be just a single chance there for a run out. Single taken in the end. 51 for 1. 2 balls left. Last 2 balls. Bhavika to Jyoti. Full toss on the onside. And not looking for the double. They're just a single. So 51 the score is now, and it's the last ball of the innings. So last ball, a hit back straight to the bowler. Will just be a single. Wants to come back for the second. A slow throw back to the keeper, but gets there in the end. So a run out of the last ball. And the Falcons will finish their innings at 52 for 1. And Mavericks, when they come out, will need a little over 10 and over. 53 is what they need to get to for the second victory in this tournament. Can they make it? We'll have to see in the next 5 minutes. And here we go, the start of the second innings. And it's a dot ball to begin. Bhavika swinging the bat, looking to go for the big one right from the start. And missing on that occasion. And that will be a no ball. But just a single. So free hit here for Urvashi. So a single coming off the no ball. That could be a 6. Yes, it is. There was a chance to be saved. That was not an easy one. So 6. First boundary here for Team Mavericks. 8 on the board already. A good shot by Urvashi. And doing the right thing on the free hit. And another no ball. We saw that in the last innings as well from Falcons. Too many no balls. And we've already had 2 in the first 2 balls. So they need to contain those extras. It will be just a single. Again, quite a flighted delivery by Sneha. Could have been another no ball had the batsman not stepped out. Hold on, umpire. No diya kya? Diya. So it's another no ball. There's a correction. It's a no ball. Another free hit. And well saved by Sakshi. What an effort that is. What a fielding here from the Falcons. But it's the Mavericks still managing to get 2 runs. So a quick double taken here. And a good calling by Bhavika. She was ready for the second. And Urvashi doing the right thing. But what a fielding from Sakshi. 2 runs saved. Off the free hit. And chance there. Could have stuck onto it. Put down in the end. Another single. Chance is going down. And Bhavika survives. So 1 ball to go in the first. It's a 14 for no loss. And well struck. It's a single to finish. 15 for no loss at the end of first. And they read another 39 of the last 4. So 10 and over is what they need. And it'll be Jyoti for Falcons to begin the second over. Mavericks going strong here. They've got 15 on the board. And the Falcons will still looking for their first wicket. And well placed in the gap. Well cut off by the fielder on the boundary line. So single. Once again, good fielding by Falcons. The fielding has been absolutely top notch. And this one once again hit hard. But will not be able to save it from running away to the boundary. So finally, a boundary for Bhavika here. She moves on to 8. And the score quickly moves into the 20s now. 20 for no loss. Full toss. Chance. Put down 6 runs. Once again. That's 2 in 2 going down on the long off. 2 catches. Put down in a span of 3 balls. And it's 26 on the board already now. They're halfway down to the target. And Bhavika moves on 14. Once again, a very good shot in the gap. It's really hard. Another boundary. And what an over this is turning out to be for the Mavericks. 30 on the board. Still 2 balls to go. 15 off the first 4 balls. Was hard once again. Another one. Make it 4 boundaries in the over now. 19 of the over. Still a ball to go. 34 for no loss. And a sensational batting here by Bhavika. And as we look at the scoreboard, she's already into her 20s. 22. And we see another one. And does well in the end. Sensible batting there. Keeps a strike. And doesn't want to come back for the second. So well done in the end. 36 for no loss. 35 for no loss at the end of 2. And all they need is another 19 now. A runner ball in the last 3. So a good start here for the Mavericks. 35 of the first 2. And thanks to the drop catches and the no balls. And something that the Falcons have been very consistent with. Full toss. But will just be a single. Well done by Sneha. The ball was travelling really quick. It was hit really hard. And she manages to cut it off before the boundary line. So just a single of the first ball. It's Ria into the attack. And another, it's a dead ball. And Ria will be very happy to get away with that wide. And she's smiling. And good hit, but well saved by Ria. That's excellent fielding of her own bowling. Oh. So just one run coming so far. So once again hit hard, will just be a single. And a good throw, very very sharp throw back onto the stumps by Sakshi. But no damage done to the batter there. It was comfortably back in the crease. So another single taken. The score now is 37. So just 2 runs coming off the first 3. Ria pulling things back here. Once again sent back. And a very very good sensible call by Bhavika. He was hit hard and that could have been a disaster. And that's the right area to hit in the gap, and that deflects and runs away to the boundary. Another 4 added to Bhavika, and she moves on to 28 in no time. She's only faced 12 balls and she's just 2 away from her retirement. And will this be the retirement? Will she come back for the second? Is clearly not interested. She wants to be finished with a big one. She wants to get on to 35. And end of the over number 3. It's 42 for no loss. So just 12 needed. And Bhavika, she's 1 away from her retirement. And what a position she's put her team in. A very very comfortable position. A runner ball required. 12 of 12. And what an innings this has been from the opener. And in the gap, 4 runs. And what a way to finish. Retires for 33. She wanted to finish with a big one, and she finishes with a big one. And walks away very, very proudly. So first retirement here for the Mavericks. And Mavericks are now just 8 away from the second victory in the tournament, and out comes another very talented batter, Gurpreet. And all they need is just 8 of 11. And a short ball hit straight back to the fielder, and has to go back without troubling the scorers here. The second wicket goes down, and do we see the match turning here? Is the match turning on its head? 2 wickets go down in 2 balls. Is there a twist in the game here? So 8 needed of 10. And what a catch by Sakshi. Safe hands, the safest hands in women's cricket. And 1 more wicket and this game will certainly turn around. It's Nishta. Put that in the gap. Oh, we see a sensational catch and a misfield right after it. So just 4 needed now. 50 up for the Mavericks. And that should make them feel very, very confident. Just 4 away now. And chance, another one, put down. And that's the end of the game. So 2 and 2 for Mavericks. And they will go out as one of the top teams in the tournament. And that will be the end of the league matches, and we have a little break now. The players will walk away for a short meal, and we will be back very, very, very shortly with the knockout matches. So this is the end of the league matches, ladies and gentlemen, the NCP Women's Cricket League. And the 4 teams to qualify for the knockouts. We have Bombay is right at the top with 4 points and a net run rate of 5. And followed by Mavericks, not too far from them, 4 points, 2.67. And then we have the Green Spartans and Splashes with 2 points each. So the 4 teams will now be playing the qualifiers and eliminators. And finally will proceed. The 2 top teams will walk into the finals.
Look what you just made me.
Just for the girl them bam. Just for the girl them bam. Just for the girl them bam. Just for the girl them. 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 Bam bam bam. Girl them. 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 Minus plus kind of fraction. Put it in the one 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 in the minus plus kind of fraction. Put it in the one 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 in the minus.
सामने तेरे को दीवार देंगे तुम करती है बोले
ए मैंने ठेकी कि हां बोले
new fight, it's a new game, it's a new life, it's a new tear, it's a new night, it's a new face, it's a new ride, it's a new cage, it's a new vibe, it's a new fame, it's a new high, it's a new mass, it's a new tribe. It's a new day, new day, new day, new day.
Will be time, a long time, for the time being. Will be time, a long time, for the time being. Will be time, or no time, for the time being. Will be time, or no time, for the time being.
Chaussures à son pied. Le temps blanchit les têtes sans mûrir la raison. La vengeance est douce, valèche qui repousse sèche.
Hello. Hello.
बबीता जी ने बॉल डाला, मिस हुआ। बैट्समैन प्रेशर में है, वापस मिस हुआ।
Hello.
बेसबर बेसबर शामो सहर दोनों का दिल बेखबर 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 कश्तियाँ हमारी यूं टकरा गई लहर लहर दोनों का दिल बेसफर 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 हम डूबे तुझे में यहाँ हम डूबे
किसको सताओगे मुझे किस तरह से मिटाओगे मुझे किस तरह से मिटाओगे मुझको तो बर्बाद किया है और किसे बर्बाद करोगे रो रो के फरियाद करोगे और किसे बर्बाद करोगे तेरी ये अदा तेरी बेरुखी मुझे कह रही है कि और भी मुझे शराबी बना दिया कि शराब पीना सिखा दिया ये जो हल्का हल्का सुरूर है ये तेरी नजर का कसूर है कि शराब पीना सिखा दिया कि शराब पीना सिखा दिया मुझे शराबी बना दिया मुझे शराबी बना दिया कि शराब पीना सिखा दिया कि शराब पीना
1, 2, 3, fuego!
Yo, this one here goes out to all my players out there, man. You know, that got that one good girl, dog, that's always been there, man. Like, took all the bullshit. But then one day she can't take it no more and decided to leave. Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night and I noticed my girl wasn't by my side. Could've sworn I was dreaming, for her I was fiending, so I had to take a little ride. Backtracking on these few years, trying to figure out what I do to make it go bad. Cause ever since my girl left me, my whole life came crashing.
It's kind of funny how life can change, can flip 180 in a matter of days. Sometimes love works in mysterious ways. One day you wake up, gone without a trace.
No, girl, can't believe I had a girl like you and I just let you walk right out of my life. After all I put you through, you still stuck around and stayed by my side. What really hurt me is I broke your heart, baby, you a good girl and I had no right. I really wanna make things right, cause without you in my life, girl, I'm so lonely, Mr. Lonely. I have nobody to call my own, girl. So lonely, Mr. Lonely. I have nobody to call my own, baby. Been all over the world, ain't never met a girl that could take the things that you've been through. Never thought the day would come where you would get up and run and I would be out chasing you. Cause ain't nowhere in the globe I'd rather be, ain't no one in the globe I'd rather see than the girl of my dreams that made me be so happy but now so lonely, so lonely, Mr. Lonely. I have nobody to call my own, no. So lonely, Mr. Lonely. I have nobody to call my own, girl.
Girl, you got my heart. Girl, you got my soul. Giving you my world.
मैंने तुझे देखा हंसते हुए गालों में, बेज़र ख्यालों में, हुस्न के हवालों में, सोनी के बालों में, मोरनी की चालों में, मट्टी के प्यालों में, पीतल के थालों में, जितनी तो मिलती जाए उतनी लगे थोड़ी थोड़ी, जब भी तुले अंगड़ाई आके मेरे ओरी तो दिल झूम झूम चले सोने सोने यार, दिल झूम झूम चले सोने सोने यार, दिल झूम झूम चले सोने सोने यार, दिल झूम झूम चले
की दस्सां मेरे लिए क्या तू मेरे लिए धड़कन मेरे लिए सा तू तेनू की दस्सां मेरे लिए क्या तू मेरे लिए धड़कन मेरे लिए सा तू हाय दिल तू जा तू दर्द दी दवा तू जद तक मैं जीना मेरे जीण दी वजह तू दिल तू जा तू दर्द दी दवा तू जद तक मैं जीना मेरे जीण दी वजह तू
was very close. That was almost a wicket there. And a bit of a collision between the fielder and the batter. But it looks like all's well here. So it's the last ball of the second over. Again, a quiet one so far. Can they finish off big? And a chance over the fielder. 6 runs. So a good finish to the second over. 13 coming off it. 20 for no loss after 2. And it's Mavericks getting into action now. So 2 boundaries in this over. And they're picking up their run rate. They're off to 10 and over now. And at this pace, they can go well past 50. So Anshika to bowl the third over. What a length that is. There's no room to the batsman. Into the block hole. That's an excellent shot. Coming down the wicket and clearing the long on so easily. And what a response to the bowler after that dot ball. 6 over long on. Absolutely no chance. Will we see another one? A chance taken. Charges down, gets the coverage. And the keeper makes no mistake. First wicket down for the Mavericks. They're 26 for 1 now. And out comes another very, very set batsman. She's had a very good tournament so far. It's Nishta who will take the strike to face the fourth ball of the third over. And it was in the air once again. There's no fielder there. Hit between the 2 fielders on the offside. So another single taken, and that brings Bhavika back on strike. And this has been an excellent over from Anshika. Hit on the off once again will be cut off before the boundary. So another single. Not getting the placements right. And a good shot that by, but straight back to the fielder. And will be cut off once again. So a single to end the over. 29 for 1. Just 9 coming off it. And a big 6 by Urvashi before she got out. So end of 3. 29 for 1. And this crawling here just a little under 10 and over. So they will need to pick things up if they need to get to about 60-65. It's a good shot. But then it'll just be a single. There's too much power on that one. So a single to begin the over. They're into the 30s now. Oh, swing and a miss. And well done by the keeper. So another dot ball, and every dot ball will bring the run rate down now. So just 10 deliveries left. They're still at 30. They've only lost 1 wicket so far. All the wickets are still in the kitty. And I think that will give them the license to step out and go full throttle from here. Full toss and well saved. Look at that fielding from Tanvi. What an effort. Splendid effort on the field. And what a display of fielding we've seen in the last 3.5 overs from the Bombay girls. Another short ball and well cut off. There was a chance and given a direct hit. And the excellent fielding continues. And what a performance this has been from the Bombay girls on not giving away anything to the batting side. And the batters really struggling to even get the singles now. And we have a new batter out in the middle, Gurpreet. And let's see if she can turn the game around from here. Only 8 deliveries left. Only 1 run has come in the over. 2 runs, sorry. That's a good shot and a will run away for 4. A welcome boundary after a long time for Mavericks. Is this something they were looking for? And what a good drive there on the offside by Bhavika. There was no protection there and it was hit really hard. It ran away to the boundary. 4 runs. Last ball of the 4th over. And a full toss will be put away. Expensive finish to the over. And the score very, very quickly moves on into the 40s. It's a 41 for 2. So 10 runs coming off the last 2 balls and a good finish for Mavericks. And Bhavika is now on 25. And she still has another 6 balls in the middle. Can she make it to 30? But she'll have to wait because it's Gurpreet who will be taking the strike for the first time in this match. And it'll be Menka with the ball in the hand to start the last over. 41 for 2. And will they take the run and send back by Gurpreet? A dot ball in the last over. Another flighted delivery. This time a hit in the gap. Much better. But singles are not going to help. The score still 41. And they are still very, very far from the par score on this ground, which is about 60, 65. It's a 42 for 2. Still 4 balls to go. And Bhavika is just one big hit away from her retirement. She's on 25. And hit hard, but straight back to the bowler once again. How many times have we seen that in this innings? A ball being hit back to the bowler, and every time a single saved. Comes down, hits hard once again. Hits the gap on the offside. 4 runs, and she moves on to 29 now. Just 1 away. And can she finish off big with the 6 here? She's done that before in the last game. Are we going to see that again? So 1 run away. It's a no ball. It's a no ball. Well, it can't get better than that for Bhavika. She's 1 run away and she gets a free hit. Good shot. She will have poor running by the batters. Confusion all round. And with that, Bhavika will have to retire, and for a very, very well made 30 of just 17 balls. Can we hear it for Bhavika, please? 30. She has to retire now. 30 is the cap. And which means it'll be good fit to face the last ball. Can they get past 50? Gurpreet on strike. She finished it off with a big one. And she hits hard back to the bowler once again. But she's quick enough to take the single. They couldn't get to 50, so 49 is what they finished the innings at. It's 49 for 3. And the Bombay the trophies coming on the ground. Come on, can we hear it for the trophies? The big trophies, a lot of them to be won. Well, this is the inaugural Women's Cricket League at NCP. It's happening for the first time on the occasion of International Women's Day. A very, very happy Women's Day to all the amazing women in the audience. For the Bombay girls, and Mavericks will really have to pull their socks up if they have any chance in the game. अंपायर वेट अंपायर ट्रॉली पार जाना से ट्रॉली लेके जाओ and we're just moments away from the start of the second innings. 58 what chasing, and we have the very informed batter Soumya. She's had 2 retirements this tournament already, hasn't been out even once so far, and she's out there to start a third innings. Let's see if we can see some more fireworks from her today. Was some sound. There was no appeal from the bowling side. So a dot ball to begin. There's a good start by the bowler. And once again, chance of Bhumika. It was not too far from her. At a misjudged catch there. So Soumya gets off the mark with the single, and it's Tanvi takes the aerial route, 6 runs, clears the infield, and dispatches the first ball in the crowd. So 6 to begin the account, and what a way to start the innings. 7 on the board already, just 3 balls bowled. And this is the qualifier one. The winner of this match goes straight into the finals, and the loser will get one more shot. They will have to play the winner of the eliminators. And another good shot. Well saved on the boundary. Fell short of the fielder, and she doesn't look all right. Is rubbing her eyes. It looks like something's and a flighted delivery will be saved. And it's a no ball, and there could be an overthrow as well. A sloppy work in the field by the fielding side. She's giving away too many easy runs. And a free hit put away for 6 runs. Easy pickings for the batter. Easy shot ball. You can't bowl that to a set batter, especially someone like Soumya. Oh, she is in an amazing form today. She's on 9 or 4. Gets an outside edge on that one, and will take a quick single. So the score at the end of first over is 18 for no loss. Expensive start for the Mavericks, and exactly what the Bombay girls would have wanted. A good start for them. And a quick announcement for everybody present here. The finals between India and New Zealand has started as well. We're not trying to distract you, but it's started off on 2 good balls from Shami, the third one now. So there's somebody distracting the commentator here.
You can follow on Jio Hotstar. ये भी बोल दे. नहीं live ये देखेंगे और phone पे.
It's one of those days when you have to choose between your country and your wife. So 18 coming off the first. A good start for the Bombay girls. They've been absolutely exceptional this tournament. All the way. With the ball, with the bat. And it'll be Ulvashi to bowl the second over. And another good shot will land safely between the two fielders. So another single taken. That's all they need from here. They just need to go a little over 8 and over. Chance there and taken. And what a catch that is by Bhumika. And the first wicket down, and it will be Tamil. ऐसे नहीं होगा फोर फोर So 1.2, 19 for 1. That will be a no ball, and not just a no ball, it will be 4 runs as well. So once again, easy pickings, full toss on the west height, and easily dispatched in the gap for a boundary. It's a 24 for 1 now. It'll be a free hit, and well done by Urvashi. That was hit hard. It was running away to the boundary. And Soumya back on strike. She's on 11. Can she get to a third retirement? She still needs a 19. A full toss in the gap, 4 runs. And moves on to 15 now. This needs another 15. And the team needs a 21. And New Zealand are 4 for no loss at the end of first over. And once again hit hard, 6 this time. There's no fielder there on the offside. This was wide of Nishka. End of 2, it's a 35 for 1. And Soumya now 9 away from a retirement. And the team needs a 15. And she needs to get 9 of those 15. And Hardik Pandya to bowl the second over. So start of the third over with the Bhavika. Hit hard once again, well saved. That's a well collected, well returned, just a single. That's a sensible batting, not taking any unnecessary risk. Just playing in the gaps, happy to take those singles. They're just 13 away, they've got plenty of time together. They've got 15 balls to get those 13 runs. And with these two set batsmen, it should just be a walk in the park now. So just 12 required. Soumya is looking at her score. She's on 22. And will that be another boundary? Yes, it is. And what sensational hitting. Just 4 runs away from a retirement. Yet another one in the tournament. And this will be her third one if she gets there. And how long do we have to wait? Let's see. Oh, she gets a single. So we will have to wait a little longer. She moves on to 27. And Anshika will be very, very cautious. She probably may not want to hit boundaries here. She may want Soumya to take the strike and get to a 30. And good fielding. There's a good leg work by the fielders. We see a little bit of football there. So 3 away now. But we'll have to wait for some more time. It's the end of the over. नहीं उसका सौम्या का बोल रहा हूँ. So Soumya has to go back to the non-strikers end. So Bombay girls need 6 of the last 2. And can Anshika finishes off with 6? She leaves that one and well left because it's a wide. So an extra run taken there. And she want to go for, oh, well saved by Gurpreet. Oh, takes her hand off, tries to take a hand off in the last minute. Oh, still manages to save 3 runs. So 3 required, 4 required. And Samya needs 3 to get to a 30. Oh, well, and she sends Ansika back. She wants to keep the strike. She wants to finish off big. She wants to get to a 3rd retirement. And is this going to be the ball? It looks like hit hard. But will have to settle for a single. Moves to 28. So 3 required to win. And this should be it. Hit in the gap, 6 runs. And that will be the end of the match. So the first team to go into the finals is the team Bombay. And it's the Mavericks that will have a lot of homework to do coming back into the next qualifier. DJ. Well, can we have the 2 captains for the next match, please? And this is the Eliminator between the Spartans and the Smashers. And the score at the end of 1.5 is a 6-1 loss, New Zealand. Right, can we have the 2 captains come forward for the toss? This is the toss. हो गया? So it's Smashers who won the toss and they've chosen to field first. So it will be Spartans who are being put into bat here. So another big match. This is a knockout. The team that loses is out of this tournament. And the team that wins will play the Mavericks in the qualifier 2. And will have one more shot at the finals. So here we have the Eliminator between Spartans and Smashers. Something went wrong. लॉग आउट हो गया मेरा फोन कहाँ है बेटा 2 फोन पे क्यों लगा है यार लगा हुआ है ना Okay, umpires, can we start the match, please? Umpires. Umpire. अरे चालू कराओ ना मैच लेट हो रहा है Come on, team Smashers. You set the field, please. The batters are ready. ओ ज्योति सावला तो कुछ नहीं बोल सकते भाई रुकना पड़ेगा थोड़ा टाइम सब लोगों नहीं कोई पेनल्टी नहीं कोई जब भी वो बोलेंगे तभी चालू करेंगे against the rule of the game
कितने प्लेयर है टीम में? दीपा 8 प्लेयर है, 9 प्लेयर है टीम में?
नो 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 बोलना
पढ़ के अगर
So it's Spartans who've been asked to bat in this eliminator by Smashers. So the green Spartans, we have Krutika and Shweta. And with the ball in the hand, we have the whistleblower, Jyoti Savla. Oh, look at that. Come on, let's hear it for Jyoti Savla. The star performer. And look at that start. Deceived in the pace. A slower ball to begin with. And another slow one. Short ball. There was a chance. 4 runs. Well struck by Shweta. So a boundary coming of the second ball. Had a good start and then a boundary to follow of the next. And once again hit in the air. Will land safely. There's no fielder there. A single taken. 5 runs on the board. Is a new batter on strike, Kritika. And takes it on the full, just sweeps it on the onside. Just a single, gets off the strike. So 6 runs, still 2 balls to go. And it was swung really hard at getting the bottom edge there. So another dot ball for Jyoti Savla. A last ball of the over. That's a good shot. Will it run away? It does. 4 runs to finish the over. And Jyoti Savla is not very happy. End of the first over. It's 10 for no loss. So it's a good start for both teams. It's a decent score. And this New Zealand is also 10 for no loss. So it's a coincidence. New Zealand are 10 for no loss, 3 overs. And Spartans are 10 for no loss at the end of the first.
वही तो बोला 3.1
As the start of the 4th over was second over, sorry, start of the second over. And once again it will be a wide. It was looking big outside the off. Wow, that's a good. The ball turning into the batsman very, very sharply. And another dot ball in the over. Second dot ball. That's struck really hard. And equally well fielded on the boundary. So just a single. Was certainly running away to the boundary line. And well done in the end. And just the onside.
अरे वो इसका रिप्ले दिखाया इसका इस पे कनेक्टेड है मस्ती कर रहा हूँ
And hit hard and will get a boundary. And the score moves on to 18 now. And we've still got 1 ball to go in the second over. And it's a 6 by Ravindra. And will easily get a single, if not 2 there. But we'll settle for a single. So 9 coming off it. And 19 for no loss at the end of the second over. 3 overs to go. And they're off to a decent start.
स्पिनर आ जाएगा छठे सातवें ओवर में आज कुलदीप आएगा कुलदीप.
So it's Akshita into the attack to bowl the third over. Shweta on strike. It's hard. Chance there. But a misses completely. And the ball will run over for a 6. Good hitting by Shweta. She moves into the 20s. She's got 21 of that 25. And she's going really strong here. She's just 9 away. Maybe a couple of shots from retirement. That is a no ball. It's a no ball. It was a good catch, but unfortunately off a no ball. So you get an extra ball, extra run, and a free hit now. Free hit. Will it be put away? No, not even a single. So a dot ball gets away. Free hit. The score now is 26. And that's hit hard. That will run away. We hit between the two fielders who had no chance whatsoever. And a boundary hit by New Zealand as well at the same time. So it's a 30 for no loss, halfway in the innings.
And they are 26 for no
Oh,
loss.
that was close to the stumps. But it will be signaled wide by the umpire. And a good shot once again, this time over the boundary line, 6 runs. And Shweta will have to retire. Shweta will have to retire. Well played, well made 31 by Shweta. And of just 14 balls. And what a start she's given to the team. The team is cruising into the 40s now, the 37 for 1. And we're still in the third over. So the fourth ball of the third over, and the new batter is Deeps, and she's out there to face her first ball in this knockout match. It's an eliminator, and it's a no ball. It's clearly hitting above the waist. There's no trouble for the umpire there in signaling that one. So another free hit. And a good opportunity for Deeps to go big. It's a free hit. You can't be out of this ball unless it's a run out. So just a single of the free hit. And just puts it away, just punches it away for a single. It's the end of the third over. The score is 40 for 1. They've got 2 overs left, and they keep going at this pace. They should be able to get to 50-55. So start of the fourth over, it's Rupali to bowl this, and a good ball to begin. She's clicking off the bills, looking at the umpire, and the umpire says not out. Yeah, but nevertheless a dot ball. And once again just pushes it away for a single onto the long on boundary. So runs coming in singles now. There hasn't been a boundary in the last few balls. And it's a change of strike. So deep on strike now. And with just 10 balls left, she'll be going for the big one. Maybe not, for just a single again. The score moves on to 42 for 1. Still 9 balls to go. And a full toss and cuts it away on the offside. Just a single. You can't risk a double there. It's a Jyoti Savla. And a good shot. Chance there. Couldn't collect it. So chance put down. And 44 for 1. Still a ball to go in the fourth. Still only dealing in singles. Was there still no boundary? Once again full toss. Put in the gap for another single. So it's been a quiet over this for the Spartans. 45 for 1 at the end of 4. So just 6 runs coming off it. किसका पेमेंट करना से करो ना ये ले लो मेरे को तो दिख रहा है पीछे. So the last over of the first innings of this eliminator, and Spartans are off to a decent start. They're 45 for 1 and they will be looking to get to about 60 to give themselves a good chance into this game. So a good ball to begin, will just be a single, cut off quite nicely. It was an odd bounce before the fielder, but does well in the end. So 5 balls to go. The score now is 46. And goes big and clears the boundary. 6 runs this time. And a boundary finally comes after a long drought. And they go past 50. So it's a 52 for 1 now. 4 balls to go. And a good hit that by Deeps. And we'll have to see if they can get to about 60, 65. That's the score they will be looking for. Another one. A clean hit off the full toss. Well, the score is now running quickly. It's 58 for 1. And a 65-70 looks very much on the cards now. Another full toss. Well, gets away this time, misses it completely. He's looking at the umpire. So last 2 balls now. 2 sixes and they can get to 70. And hits hard. Well, just a single, confusion. Sent back. So no runs taken. It's a dot ball. That's a good comeback by the bowler. So it's the last ball of the innings now. And hit really hard. 2 fielders going for it. Nobody gets it in the end. So just a single. And they will finish the innings at 59 for 1. And it's a decent score given the situation, given the state of the tournament. It's the eliminators. So Smashers will have to come out and chase 60 runs to win this match and look to go into the finals.
लगा सनसेट भाई तेरा फुल सेट है मोशन भी देखो मेरा बनने लगा देखो तो हसीना को वाना भी करीना को तुमको का फीवर है चढ़ने लगा थोड़ा हार्ड सा होके थोड़ा जेंटल सा होके थोड़ा सेंटी सा होके थोड़ा मेंटल सा होके सारे It's not true.
एस लिखा देखो यार एस लिखा है
The smashers are out. It's Akshita and Rupali, and they need to go at 12 and over. All they need is 60 runs to chase this down and then face the Mavericks in the qualifier too. And the Spartans will be looking to stop them from getting there as quickly as they can. It's the first ball of the second innings. It was stopped, so no runs taken. It's a dot ball to begin the innings. So good start by Kritika. Goes hard this time and it will be a boundary. He was played along the ground. A sweet drive and into the side screen. 4 runs. So good comeback here for the batting side. Once again tries to go for the big, but just a single gets the edge. Doesn't get the timing right. Gets off the strike and it'll be Rupali facing a first ball. And she goes big on the onside. Will be cut off. That's a good fielding by Deep. So just a single taken. So 6 runs coming off the first 4. A good shot once again, hit down the ground. 4 runs. And she's picking the gaps very, very comfortably now. She exactly knows where the fielders are. And she's spotting her gaps quite beautifully. So 10 on the board. Still a ball to go in the first. Full toss. And will be cut off. So a single to finish, and it's 11 for no loss at the end of first. So they're going at a good pace here. They need 12 and over. They've got 11 of the first. And the 2 batsmen, the 2 openers are still out there, so no wickets left. And there was an edge on that one, but quite wide of the keeper. That's a good bowling by Jaisal. Another good ball. We saw this last time as well. She bowled an excellent over in the last match as well. So good bowling this by Jaisal. And this time she hits it hard into the gap. 4 runs. Finally gets the boundary that she was looking for. And a good response to the bowler after 2 dot balls. A hit for a boundary. And that will do a lot of good to the batsman.
इसके बाद 2 मैच ये सेकंड इनिंग है ये भाभी का दीदी का अगले क्वालिफाइड हुए तो देख के जाएंगे ना
And a full toss, hit away. But they've got protection in the deep there, so just a single. So 16 after 1.4. It's been a good over by Jazel. So just 5 coming off it. Can she keep going at this pace? Can she stop the singles? Can she stop the boundaries? And in the air, put down. There was a chance. These are big matches. You've got to take the catches in these big matches. And a put down, a chance put down there by Neha. And they're moving the fielders now. So 2 fielders on the offside. A good bowling continues by Jazel. Another good ball this time. It will be so well hit, well picked by Akshita. She got to the pitch of the ball and dispatches it quite clear over the fielder. So 4 to finish. The over 21 for no loss. And they continue to go at the required run rate, just a little below the required run rate, but they will be able to pick up eventually. So 39 required of the last 3 now. Oh, hit along the ground, does well, puts the body behind the ball. And just a single taken, so 38 required of 17. And they need a little over 12 and over now, so the run rate is just beginning to climb. 38 of 17. Full toss, put away. Makes no mistake. He was there to be put away and she does the right thing. So 26 the score now. And still no wickets lost. And that's a much better length. And the fielder does well to keep it down to a single. So Akshita goes off strike. And the bowler will be very happy about that. It was a low full toss, but maybe just a single. Can they come back for the second? The call is there. Chance and a drop. The finger goes up. And that was an absolute suicide. They were going pretty well. There was no need for that extra risk there. And they lose an unwanted wicket there. So Akshita has to go back. And that's thanks to some silly running. So the first wicket goes down for the Smashers. They're 28 for 1 now. Still required 32. Yes! So still 32 required of the last 14 balls. That's a very, very good ball. A very good line outside the off stump. And a much better length as well. Full toss once again, but couldn't put that in the gap this time. Coming back for the second, another risky run, and another wicket down. 2 and 2. And another risk. Turns into a wicket. And as both the batters going out, I don't know what's happening. So 2 overs left and they need 31 runs. Yeah, 15 and a half is what they need from here. And it's getting steeper and steeper here for the Smashers. They need to go at 15 and a half and over. And it'll be Neha to start the 4th over. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Extra run given there. So they're into the 30s now. 30 required of the last 2. Full toss, a low full toss put away for a single. And they may not want to come back for the double. They've lost 2 wickets, both in run outs. And that's because they wanted to go for the extra run. And played with soft hands, just a single. And Spartans won't mind these singles because the required run rate is quite big. And a very, very good ball, a sharp one into the batsman. And the keeper does well in the end. Good bowling by Neha, just 3 singles and a wide. So 4 coming off the first 3 balls. They still require 27 of 9 and lands safely just in front of the fielder. And no overthrow taken. There's a chance for a run out almost. And they're going for a direct one. And that will give them another overthrow. So 3 runs coming. And the Smashers would want to take them with both hands. Every run counts at this occasion. So 24 required, 8 balls left. And a good ball. She's looking to leave that down the leg side, but ends up hitting on the legs. So a dot ball and a very important time of the match. And we'll get the wide this time. And another dot ball. What an over this has been from Neha. Excellent bowling, just 8 runs coming off it. And the Smashers now need 23 of the last 6 balls. Need a boundary of almost every ball in this over now. So 23 of the last 6. And it is Deeps with the ball in the hand to start the final over. And something to cheer for the audience. The New Zealand has lost their first wicket as well. And thanks to some excellent bowling by Varun Chakravarti. So the last over of this first innings of the Eliminator. Chance error taken comfortably. Well blocked that. And Reena will have to go back. And it's the Smashers who are struggling in this chase of 60 runs. They still require 23. Oh, it's not finished yet, but it looks very difficult from here on. Just 5 balls left. Good shot on the onside. Can run away. Will it? Well done by the fielder. Just keeps it down to a single. So 22 of the last 4. And Rupali on strike. Can she take the team home from here? Goes for the big one and gets the top edge back to the keeper on a bounce. So, and hit hard this time. Will hit the top net. Come down. They will get the extra run. There was no need for that. Absolutely no need for that. The batter was comfortably in the crease.
Batsman name, batsman name. Rupali, batsman name. Suvena. वो पूछ रहा था.
And they still required. Good shot in the gap. 4 runs. Oh, it's well saved. Sorry, it looked like a boundary for a second, but well done by the fielder. So just 1 run. It's 38 for 3. 40 for 3 now. Just 2 balls left. 20 required. No ball. It will have to be rebowled, and it'll be a free hit. So 19 required of the last 2. It's a free hit. And another dot ball. And there have been so many this innings. So just 1 ball left. 19 required. Over, and that's the end of the game. So it is the Green Spartans who now go ahead and face the Mavericks in the Qualifier 2. And the Smashers are now out of this tournament.
कोई मारे ना यहाँ अपनी भी थोड़ी अदा थोड़ा अंदाज ऐसे हैं चाहे वैसे हैं अरे जो भी हैं जैसे हैं उन पे हम नाज हैं जानना हमको ये ज़माना चाहो तो हमको आज़माना यारबाज़ हम जानसाज़ हम इश्क़बाज़ दिलवाले कहते हैं हमको प्यार से दुनिया वाले छूटते दिल के तार से दुनिया वाले जीतते हार से दुनिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले
We have the toss between Spartans and Mavericks. The toss has been won by Spartans, and they were chosen to bat first. And so we have a quick 2-minute break here, so please don't leave. We just have 2 more matches left, the big matches, the Qualifier 2, and coming up next will be the big finals. Once again, thank you to all our sponsors.
यूं तो सीधे बड़े कभी चाहे तो हाथों से लेते लकीरें चुरा जो कर दो जान साथ कर डाले कहते हैं हमको प्यार से दिया वाले छूटे दिल के तार से दिया वाले जीतते हार से दिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले होना चाहते हम इंडिया वाले
Umpires, can we start the match, please? क्या डांस करना है? Can we start the match, please? The two teams, Spartans and Mavericks, please take your positions.
ओवर हो गया इंटरेस्ट नहीं आ रहा तेरे को मैच में
Blades that give a shield so comfortable, it feels like floating.
Happy Jyoti Savla Day.
हैप्पी ऑल वुमेन्स डे। कुछ आप बोलेंगे स्पेशल डे के
मैं
हिसाब
तो
से?
बोल ही रहा हूँ सुबह से इनको बोलो बोलना
बोलना वही तो ये तो लाइव है अभी लिखने के बाद बात करें।
So here we have the qualifiers too. It's Spartans and Mavericks. And the winner of this match will go straight into the finals. And the second wicket goes down for New Zealand. It's Kuldeep Yadav strikes. And it's the dangerous Ravindra Rachan out for just 37. The second one down for New Zealand. And we come back to the NCP Women's Cricket League now. It's the start of the qualifier to first ball. Oh, almost a cotton ball. Chance put down by the bowler. And hit hard, well done by Gurpreet. Chance and returned to the wrong end. There was a chance at the keeper's end. And another good ball, another dot ball. So 2 in the over already, just 1 run coming of the first 3 balls. Good start by Bhumi. A flighted delivery, hit on the onside. So another single. So good over so far by Bhumi, keeping it down to just singles. Just 2 runs of the first 4 balls. It's a big match for both teams. The winner goes into the finals. And another good ball. Keeping a tidy line outside the off stump, just not able to pick up. Is the experienced batter Shweta. She's just struggling there a little bit. And goes hard this time. And clears the fielder. The 6 to finish the over. It's still a good start by the Mavericks. Just 8 run coming off the first over. 6 of the last ball. Full toss will be cut off by Gurpreet. Just a single. You can't bowl full tosses. This is a big match, remember. Just pitch the ball. Good bowling this. You pitch the ball and you see the results right away. A dot ball. It's always difficult for the batsman to pick those. And this time another full toss and another six. It's the score moves on to 15 now. Short ball, chance taken. Easy one, a return catch to the bowler. And taken quite easily. Second wicket goes down. Sorry, the first wicket, it's a 15 for 1. And there's still 2 balls to go, and a good sharp catch by Urvashi to send one of the openers out. And Urvashi will continue. She's got 2 balls left in this over. The score now is 15. And a good ball outside the off stump, but will run away to the boundary. Had plenty of time on that one. A very, very slow ball. And Deeps makes no mistakes. She's a very, very good batter, very talented. She has a lot of experience. And we'll finish off with a single. So 20 for no loss, 20 for 1 at the end of 2. So some recovery made here by Spartans. So they're now going at 10 and over. They got 3 overs left. The flight delivery will just be a single. Well done by Urvashi. So just a single of the first ball. And hits hard this time, but well done. Good fielding by Nishta. Covers the ground very quickly and does an excellent job to save 3 runs there. It keeps it down to a single. And this will be a wide, way outside the off stump. And that was hit way too hard. So it'll just be a single. There's too much power on that one. And another flight to delivery. Chance. But just falling short and running away to the fence for another boundary. So a boundary coming there after a while for the Spartans. And the score now is 28 for 1. 2 balls left. And this should be a six. Really hard. Lower balls being put away. Up to table sixes.
71 ball में 37 डॉट बॉल 71 बॉल में 37 डॉट चलो मजा आ गया 60 डॉट और चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी तो टी20 रखा गया था चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी हर बार
Another flight to delivery and a taken this time. I'll let the shoot with the flight and a simple catch back to the ball. Another wicket goes down. 34 for 2 now.
मेरी सांसों को मुझसे दूर तेरे पास और मुझे हुआ ऐसा
The Spartans are now slowly improving the run rate here. Well, they started off at 8 and over, went up to 10. It's slowly climbed up to 11 and over now. It's 33 after 3. We've lost 2 wickets and it's Nishta into the attack to bowl the 4th one. Good shot and will be a 6. That was excellent batting. Well picked. Goes on the front foot and dispatches that into the gap. There's no chance for Ulvashi. So 6 to begin the over. And that will put the bowler under pressure right away. And another one goes down for New Zealand, and suddenly they're 75 for 3 now. And it's Kuldeep Yadav doing all the damage. And another one here as well. It could have been wickets at both ends, but unfortunately put down by Neha. It's 41 for 2. And a dot ball well collected by Bhumika. As excellent wicket keeping. Well bowled by Nishta as well. Could be a catch. Just a single good throw. Well done by Nishta again. So keeping it down to singles. Dangerous Williamson is out for just 11. And a full toss this time will be cut off. So just a single to end the over. It's 43 for 2. End of the over. End of over number 4. It's 43 for 2. And Deeps is looking at the umpire. Is signaling and asking if it was a no ball. So the last over of the qualifier 2 first innings. It's Bhavika who will be bowling that. And they're at 43. Chance once again. Quite a few going down. Another one. He was a big wicket. And a ball. Is got a wicket of the second ball. Only given away 1 run so far. It's 44 for 3 now. And another one and taken. It's 2-2 for Bhavika. And a good clean catch taken by Preeti. Another one falls down here for the Spartans. So things not going either. And Bhavika on a hat-trick. Oh, almost another good delivery. And the batsman had no clue whatsoever. So what an over this has been. 2 wickets and a dot ball. And just 2 balls left now. And another one hitting the legs. Chance and gone. A run out. And that's good work by the keeper behind the stump. So last ball of this first innings, and only 1 run coming off the over so far. And it's Jazel, the new batter, on strike to face the last ball up against a very, very dangerous Bhavika. And does well in the end to keep it down to a dot ball. So just 1 coming off the final over, and it's a 44 for 5 at the end of their 5 for Spartans. Gurpreet, where are you? Gurpreet Khanna. The Spartan fielders coming out, taking their positions, and they're here to defend. A small total here, 44. But given the stage of the tournament, this could still be a very, very defendable total. Both teams will be under pressure here because only one of them can go into the finals. And once again, it's Bhavika to open the innings with Urvashi. And all they need from here is a 9 and over. So there's no need for risk. There's no need for silly shots. 1 hit and over can take them home very, very comfortably from here. So start of the second innings, it's Kritika and up against Bhavika. Oh, almost in the air, put down. It was a hit hard, but a good attempt by the fielder. So a run coming off the first ball. The batter is off the strike. And a good shot, chance! Oh.
2-1-2.
So 2 catches put down on the first 2 balls. And it was the 2 set openers could have been back in the pavilion had they hung on to those ones. So well hit in the gap, will run away, and it does. So 4 runs to Bhavika. And the fielder signals a boundary. So that's the spirit of the game. That's a well played. So a boundary here for Bhavika. She moves on to 5. The score moves on to 6. And can he take her team into the finals? Only 39 required now. And puts that in the gap as well. This 5 on the offside. And it's the same result. 4 runs once again. And the score goes into double digits now. 10 runs. Still 2 balls to go. And a good start for the Mavericks. And a hit hard at that one as well. And we'll get the same result once again. 3 in 3. 2 on the left side. And what a start this is for Bhavika. And she's doing it so comfortably, playing along the ground, not taking the risk, finding the gaps on the fields and putting the ball in the gaps quite easily. So last ball of the first over. And does well to keep the strike. She will come back to face the second over as well. 15 for no loss at the end of first. And all they need is now 29 of the last 4. Just a little over a run a ball now. So 29 needed of 24 balls. The 2 openers are still there. Or the Spartans have had a couple of chances right at the start of the innings. 2 catches put down. And what we saw next were 3 back-to-back boundaries. So start of the second over. Jaisal. He hits hard straight back to the bowler. There's a chance. Goes for the direct hit. Misses. And she'll easily get a single in the end. So 16 now. The score is. And another boundary. In the gap once again.
किसी और से दिलाने होते हैं ना क्यों पागल गया उसमें मैं तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ
And it was in the air but land safely. So just a single, and the singles, I'm sure the Mavericks won't mind them, because that's all they need now. It's a 21 for no loss. And almost got onto that one. Had a few attempts at it and puts it down finally. It wasn't an easy one, so all credit to the fielder there for an excellent attempt. And that will be cut off once again. No. Runs to the boundary. So another boundary to Bhavika. Now she moves on to the end of 2 overs. 25 for no loss.
क्या पागल है यही काम रह गया मेरा इसमें किसी की दुआएं तो मिल रही है मेरे को दीपा की
And in the air once again in the gap between the two fielders. So another single. 27 now the score is. 26, sorry. Full toss and a hit straight back to the fielder. Good technique there by Deeps, keeping it down to a single. and that will be a wide signal by the umpire. So Mavericks are getting closer and closer to the target now. Just required another 17. Make it 16 now. So another single taken. So they're cruising to victory here. 16 is all they need from here. And once again, hit down the ground. Sensible batting by the two openers, not taking any risk whatsoever, not hitting the ball in the air at all, laying it along the ground. Full toss, and this time it is 6, and it's a no ball as well. It's a no ball and the 6, and this time it is Urvashi.
आईफोन कितने में बिकता है सेकंड हैंड?
And another no ball. It'll be another free hit. So just 6 runs away from victory now, Mavericks. And it straight back to the fielder this time. A good throw back onto the stumps, hitting the batter. So just 5 required now. Plenty of time. They've still got 13 balls. So just 5 runs needed. And Bhavika is at 21. So end of 3 overs. It's 40 for no loss. And the match between India and New Zealand. In New Zealand are 84 for 3 at the end of 15.3. So India has done pretty well to pull things back. Akshar Patel. So it's the 4th over, just 4 or 5 runs required now. And it's Neha to bowl the 4th over. So gets some part of the bat on that, will take the single. And Bhavika says no, let me finish things off. Let me finish it off with a big one. She's on 21. And will finish it off. And she does. Gets a 4. And that is the end of Eliminator 2. And the Spartans are out of this tournament. And can we have the 2 finalist teams on the ground, please? Can we have the 2 finalist teams, please? Can we have both the teams on the ground, the 2 finalists? DJ. Well, can we have both the teams on the ground, please? Both the teams. Can we have the 2 teams, Bombay and Mavericks on the ground? Both the teams, please. नहीं कोई ब्रेक नहीं नो ब्रेक किसका क्या हुआ उन लोगों को नहीं खेलो तुम अरे क्या भागेगा Can we have both the teams on the ground, please? Both the teams. Soumya, can you get your team, please? Just 2 teams on the ground, please. अरे क्या बेटी कुछ नहीं बोल रही है, मम्मी को टेंशन हो रही है, खेलना यार. अरे मम्मा शांति. ये भाविका. ओए वेरी गुड बॉलिंग है. जाना चाहिए 250-300 जाना चाहिए, मजा आएगा फिर अपना. चाहिए यार कम से कम 300 नहीं जाना चाहिए. Okay, can we have the handshakes? The two finalists, can we have the handshakes, please? The two captains. And before that, we'll have a quick photo op.
ब्रेक होता है उन लोगों को बोलने का नहीं बट ठीक है जिगर ट्रेडिंग कंपनी सैफरन
बच्चा पार्टी उठो बच्चा पार्टी लेडीज आ गई है
क्या चाहिए मैच उधर है इधर थोड़ी है
Can we have the two captains, please, for the toss?
दोनों चेयर बाहर दे दे
अरे भाई तू दे ना मैं वहां से ले आऊं मेरे को नहीं पता
एक वहां से ले लो बढ़िया
ले लो
ले ना Team Bombay won toss.
कौन जीता टॉस टॉस कौन जीता
Bombay.
And coming up next, the finals of the NCP Women's Cricket League. It's the match between Bombay and Team Mavericks. And it's Bombay who won the toss and chosen to bat first. So it's Team Bombay who will be batting first. And Mavericks once again will be chasing in the finals.
गिरी और बॉल पे का बाउंड्री था कंपनी था
What do I do? के बाजू में उनकी अरे नहीं बीवियां अभी रिव्यू हाँ अभी तेरी बोल
वुमेन्स डे पे कमेंट्री के साथ आपको बहुत बहुत बधाई देते हैं वुमेन्स डे की।
मैं क्यों बधाई दूं वुमेन्स डे है ना भाई कमेंट्री में मैं तो बधाई भी मैं दूं अभी उससे मेरे को बधाई दो वो देखो बाकी चालू क्या है अरे इसका पेज है कौन सा पेज है
इंस्टा लाइव
देख कौन रहा है
लाइव ऑन द एयर एवरीबॉडी हियर दे आर
everybody go and watch the finals are you watching this
they are enjoying more fun over here ज्योति savla के मैच में because women power
women power ओए ओए
तो आपको दिखाओ ना आपका पेज है आप अपने आप को दिखाओ
मैं तो दिखा ही रही हूं
हम लोग को दिखाओगे और सब्सक्राइबर्स कम हो जाएंगे आपके
नहीं जरा भी क्या बेस्ट कमेंटरी heads up to you you always give a very good commentary
ऐसे फोन पे करने का ना
and yes and the best part women's day होने के बावजूद आप हमारे इधर पधारे हो
वुमेन्स डे होने के बाद मेंस बैठे इधर
कीमती टाइम हमारे लिए वुमेन्स के लिए दिया
सी धूल मेरी धरती की मेरे वतन की थोड़ी सी धूल मेरी धरती की मेरे वतन की थोड़ी सी खुशबू बारी से मस्त पवन की थोड़ी सी धोखने वाली धक 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 सांसें जिनमें हो जुनू जुनू वो बूंदे लाल लहू की ये सब तू मिला मिला ले फिर रंग तू खिला खिला ले ये सब तू मिला मिला ले फिर रंग तू खिला खिला ले और मोहे रंग दे बसंती यारा मोहे रंग दे बसंती मोहे 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 मोहे
9 for 3 होगा अच्छा पार्टनरशिप हो गया And here we go, the finals of the NCP Cricket Women's League 2025. It's Bombay up against the Mavericks. And and here we go, the first ball, and it'll be Soumya on strike. It's hard, first ball, puts it away for a boundary. He starts the innings, he starts the match with 4 runs. So first ball put away for a boundary, and that will give them a lot of confidence into the finals. She's been amazing all throughout this tournament. And this time will just be a single. So Tanvi is on strike now to face her first ball. And hits hard, back straight to the fielder. Just a single taken again. So we have the two finals going on here. पता क्या हुआ है उसमें थोड़ी मैच रोकना होता है यार अरे लगती रहती है यार ये सब तो मैच में क्या हुआ बे मैच सर पे लगा हंस रही है टाइम पास कर रही है क्या हुआ सर पे लगा देख कौन हेड अच्छा वन क्या है अरे वो वन शॉट दिया वन टैप वन शॉट बॉल में वन शॉट होता है और वो it's a very clean hit over the fielder into the side straight into the stands. 6 runs. And another one taken this time. What a catch that is. Bhavika. And they get rid of the in-form batsman, and Soumya is out for just 10 runs. It's 12 for 1 and a breakthrough in the first over for the Mavericks, and they've got the big wicket, the big fish, Soumya, and out comes the equally dangerous Anshika. And she's also had a good tournament so far, and she make it count in the finals as well. And punches it away for a single onto long off. So end of the first, it's a 13 for 1 and a good comeback by Mavericks with that big wicket of Soumya. And Bombay have also are off to a good start. They've got 13 of the first. So Urvashi to bowl the second. And a good bowler to begin the over. Just 1 run, well fielded by Gurpreet. And Tanvi on strike now. And chance there, no attempt, could be a run out, and missed. That could have been another big wicket. And Anshika had a heart in the mouth for a second. That was very, very close. And a big opportunity put down here by the fielding side, the Mavericks. That was a big wicket on the cards. And hit hard straight to the fielder. Well done, just a single. A good stop by Neha. And a chance once again. Once again falling short of the fielder. So another single added to the total. And chance. And the keeper was a little too slow. And Anshika does well to come back in time. There was a slight chance there. Good bowling by Urvashi. Is the bowling in the right areas. And once again hit in the air. It goes for the direct one. And the keeper is down. But she will get up all fine. So it will be the end of the second. Just 5 runs coming off it. It's 18 for 1. At the end of 2 overs. A good over by Urvashi. Just conceding 5. And things slowing down here a little bit for Bombay after the departure of their set batsman, Soumya. And a deflection and will run away to the boundary. 4 runs to begin the over. So a boundary of the first ball. Hit hard once again. Nishta does well. And a good throw. A good return to the bowler. So just a single of the second. 5 of 2 already. And a wicket. An excellent delivery to come back into the over. Get hit for a 4 and a come back and take a wicket. So some sharp bowling by Bhavika. And it's the captain leading from the front in all departments today. आउट है आउट है आउट है नहीं है एज नहीं एज नहीं आउट है आउट है आउट है So just a single, so it's 24 for 2 now. And that will be a boundary. A big gap on the leg side. There's no fielder there. Not the best of the field placements. The 2 fielders were standing very close to each other. And a low full toss, keeping it down to a single. So end of over number 3. It's 29 for 2. हाइट भी हो सकता है बोला ना हाइट अंपायर्स कॉल It's 3 overs gone, 29 for 2. And it'll be Neha to bowl the 4th one. And a good shot that by, but just a single. As a good backing by Preeti. The fielders doing the right thing. They know it's a big game. It's the finals. So 30. And that's hit in the gap and will run away to the boundary. And here comes a signal from the umpire. It's 4 runs. It's 34 for 2 now. So Swati picking the gaps. And another flighted delivery. Hit back to the runner. And there could be a chance here. And it's out. The finger's gone up. And it's a run out. And there was no run there. And Swati will have to go back. There's some confusion here, but the umpire's already raised the finger, so she will have to go back. So it's wicket number 3 goes down for Bombay. A silly run out. It's a 34 for 3 now. 9 balls to go. Anshika is still there. And a short ball once again. And another dot ball. So good bowling by Neha. She hasn't conceded too many, just 5 runs of the first 4 balls. There's no boundary yet. And another flighted one will be cut off. Could be a run out. And safely making it for a single. So last ball of the 4th over. The score still is 35. Still under 10 and over. And that's well hit. It was a loose ball, fully hit away, and Anshika does the right thing. So 6 to finish the over. It's a 41 for 3. And it'll be the young, very talented Nishta to bowl the final over. And it starts off with a full toss and a boundary, a misfield. And gets 4 runs off the first ball. So starts off with the boundary yet again, Nishta. And the score now moves on to 45. So 10 runs coming of the last 2. In the air. One will land safely. So just a single. So a good comeback by Nishta. The score now is 46 for 3. 4 balls to go. And well hit, but a misfield once again. But well cut off in the head. So another 1 run added to the total. 47 now for 3. And that's it in the gap. Well done by Gurpreet. It does the right thing. It's never easy to stop those one. Always deflecting off the ball. And once again the ball running to Gurpreet. And sent back. So no single taken. If she wants Anshika to keep the strike on the last ball, can they get past 50 on the last ball? 48. Yes, they will. 54. Bombay finished the innings at 54. Yeah. And Mavericks need 11 and over, 55 to win this game and to lift the trophy of the NCP Women's Cricket League.
ना पास तो आती ढंग से सांस नहीं चिड़ा सा रहता हूँ न लगता कुछ भी खास नहीं से मरने लगे है तुझ पे बचने की कोई आस नहीं मेरी आई से हमारा फंसी संभली किसी में
And another one goes down for New Zealand. It's 108 for 4 now. And it's Jaddu who strikes. So here we come back into the second innings.
नहीं जाएगा भाई. अबे 200 मार देंगे यार. वो हवा से उड़ रहा है बार बार. हाँ इंडिया नहीं देख तो मजा नहीं आएगा.
चौथा राउंड है चल 108 पे 4.
Mavericks are out, chasing 55. And she puts that in the gap. But it will just be a single, not a lot of power. So they need 11 and over, and it's the same combination, Urvashi and Bhavika. And chance, but in the gap. There's no fielder there. And here comes the first big hit for the Mavericks, and it's Urvashi. So 7 on the board already, the first 2 balls. Urvashi goes for another one, another 6. Same result, 2 and 2, 13 of 3. And suddenly the bowling side is under pressure now. There's 2 and 2 for Urvashi. Can she make it third one? Just gets a single this time, gets off the strike. Sensible thing to do. You've had to already. You don't want to take the unnecessary risk. So play it along the ground. Let the singles keep coming. No ball. And well cut. Well cut off by Anshika. The ball was running away to the fence. But it will be a free hit for Urvashi. And she looks in amazing form already. And this is a bonus. Full toss. And well cut off once again. Confusion. And gone. And the umpire says no. Umpire says no. The umpire says no. It looked pretty close from here. It looked very, very close from the commentator's desk. But the umpire's decision is the final decision. And Bhavika gets a life here. It was a very risky run. Confusion between the batters. And both the batters were at the same end. But well made it in the end by Bhavika. So she survives. And still a ball to go. 17 for no loss. Full toss. Plays it along the ground. Sensible batting. 18 to finish the first over. And all they need now is 37 of the last 4.
नहीं एक्चुअली कैसा है वो बीच में था
And a good ball to begin here by Anshika. Keeps it down to a dot. A full toss in the air. But just a single. And it could be a chance for an overthrow here. There was not required. You could have simply just given it back to the bowler. The keeper was not even looking at the ball. And an extra run conceded. And they take it. First one goes down. This time Bhavika will have to walk back. And this will be a big blow to the Mavericks because she was set, she was in form. And something to cheer here for the Spartans. They've got a big wicket. Sorry, for the Bombays. They've got a big wicket here. And the Bombays would want to feel they're back in the game. So Nishtha comes out, takes a single of the first ball. The score now is at 21, 1.4 overs. Hit hard in the... Oh, well cut off. Very good fielding. And she's been absolutely amazing in the field, Swati. Has done a good job so far. And a very, very good delivery to finish the over. So 2 overs gone, 22 for 1. Almost ending up getting another wicket there. They're sticking to the required run rate here. They wanted 11 at the start of the inning, so they're going at 11. 22 of 2 overs. And they'll need to keep going at the same rate. And the worry for Mavericks is that Bhavika is back in the dugout. So somebody will have to stand and take the responsibility of the finals. Will it be Urvashi or will it be Nishtha?
सौम्या बिगड़ा मैं बैटिंग टीम का बात कर रहा हूँ यार नहीं नहीं
And starts off with a 6. That will put Soumya under pressure. Conceding 6 of the first ball, it's never easy. And another good hit. But this time just a single. Good work done by Tanvi. So making a lot of ground there to cut off the ball. Full toss, played well along the ground. And just a single again, so 8. It's a no ball. It's a no ball given by the umpire, and this time it's for overstepping. Another bonus, another free hit here for Urvashi. And will just be a single. The score is now 32 for 1 wicket halfway in the innings, and Mavericks are going well at this rate. And chance, but no fielder there. Can come back for the second. Or Urvashi is already back and comfortably taken in the end. So 2 runs there. There could be a chance for the third as well, and they take it. They sneak the third run as well, and that's really some sloppy work by the fielding side. There was no backup, nobody behind the bowler, and it's the basics. You've got to follow the basics. It's a big match. You've got to back your bowlers, you've got to back your fielders. So 1 turning into 3, and 2 extra runs, 2 bonus runs for the team, both coming off the overthrow. It's a 35 for 1, just 20 needed now. 20 required of 14 deliveries. A full toss and a put away once again. 6 runs. The equation as they come down. So just 14 required now. 14 of 13. And Urvashi leading from the front this time. Playing very, very responsibly. And she looks very determined to take the team home from here. Just 13 required now. 14 required, sorry. And she's just one hit away now. And it'll be a no ball. It is a no ball. So another extra and another free hit. And what a chance for Urvashi to finish off with a big one. She can get to 35 from here. She's on 29, just one away from her retirement. Goes big, and she doesn't want to take that. She knows this is her last hit. She's just one run away. And suddenly feels like we're all sitting in Sharjah. It's the sandstorm at NCP. शब्द
जो लोग क्रिकेट खेल नहीं पाते ना उन लोग कमेंट्री करते हैं खेलने में ज्यादा पैसा है.
It was a very close when it gets away, but won't get away. And they're waiting for the umpire. Let's wait for the signal from the umpire. And the fielder says it's a boundary. It's 4 runs. So just 9 runs needed now. And it's Nishtha coming into action now. Oh, and a dot ball. The stump's going down once again. It's very, very windy here. So still 9 runs required. 10 balls to go. And it's never over till it's over. And once again we'll just be up. The finger goes up straight away. It was a good throw. A direct hit. And then Nishtha will have to go. The wicket goes down at a very, very crucial time in the game.
Just tell me, I knew you were to sing
Mavericks will be a little worried at this stage of the game because they still need 9 and Urvashi is just 1 run away. And the other batters haven't really had a lot of chance to bat in this tournament. And was that the twist in the game that we were all waiting for? We'll have to wait. Urvashi is 1 run away. She's on 29. Can she retire with a big one? Can she release the pressure? It's a tense situation in the game. She goes for the big one, gets the boundary. And it's off the retirement side. 33 and a very, very well made 33. Amal, let's hear it for Urvashi. Is the knock in the finals. And she's put her team in a very comfortable position. Just 5 required now. So we're just moments away from seeing the winner of the NCP Women's Cricket League. And the new batter will be Bhumika. And has a very easy task on her hands. Just 5 runs to get. क्या लेके आया? So just 5 needed of the last 8 balls. And it's the new batter Bhumika on strike, and she gets an edge and gets a quick single. So just 3 needed now. 4 needed, correction. It's 4 needed now of the last 7. अंपायर सर, एक बॉल बाकी है. बॉलर ये थोड़ी है. एक बॉल बाकी है सर. अरे इनका थोड़ी बाकी है. तन्वी So we've still got 1 ball left in the 4th over. Still 4 required. Flighted delivery, hit hard. It will just be, oh, was a chance for a run out. The bat wasn't grounded. The bat was in the air, and she was almost gone had that been a direct hit. So 3 required, 6 balls to go.
Gurpreet, winning shot.
And what a moment this in the game. What a chance for Gurpreet to finish off in style. This first women's league in NCP. 3 runs required, 6 balls to go. Full toss, it's hard. And very, very unfortunate. The ball was running to the fence like a bullet. But it's the rule of the game. It'll just be a single. There's nothing you can do about it. So still 2 required. And some advice here from Gurpreet. So 2 required, the last 5 balls. And hits it to the fielder, misses it. Will come back for the second. And here's the victory. And it's the Mavericks who won the first Women's Cricket League.
तेरी मैं जाकर न पावा अखियों बिचों दिया बरसात हर दिन गिनियाल तेरी मैं जाकर न पावा अखियों बिचों दिया बरसात
वॉल्यूम कम रखो सर।
बचना ऐ हसीन
अंग्रेजी वीड़ दे अंग्रेजी वीड़ दे
कोई कहे कहता रहे कितना भी हमको दीवाना कोई कहे कहता रहे कितना भी हमको दीवाना हम लोगों की ठोकर में है ये जमाना जब सांस है आवाज है फिर किस लिए हिचकिचाना जब सांस है आवाज है फिर किस लिए हिचकिचाना गाएंगे हम अपने दिलों का तराना बिगड़े दुनिया बिगड़ने भी दो बिगड़े दुनिया बिगड़ने भी दो दुनिया बिगड़ने भी दो हम अपनी धुन में गाओ दुनिया रूठे टूटने दो पत्थर टूटे टूटने दो कोई टूटे टूटने दो ना घबराओ हम हैं नए अंदाज क्यों हो पुराना हम हैं नए अंदाज क्यों हो पुराना दिल बड़ा बेईमान होता नहीं आसान इसे समझा